Hmm. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. I'm Lucky. The channel's Game On. We're just keep on gaming on. Tonight, we've got more Elden Ring. So, we're going to start off just doing random stuff. Just getting warmed up. We're going to fight Melania here, do some co-op stuff if anybody wants to join us. Then we're going to do more Deathless routing. I figure we got about 20% of our Deathless route done. We got to fine-tune it, but I have the route picked out that I want up to Raya Lucaria. So let's get through Raya Lucaria tonight. Get all the way up to maybe Altus Plateau. That'd be really cool. One thing I didn't do, I didn't grab the medallion piece down by Fort Height. So we got to go back and get that. But I'm pretty sure I did a good job besides that. How's everybody doing tonight? El Nini, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Sans, welcome back. How you doing? You have returned. You ready for some Undertale tomorrow night? We're going to speedrun hard mode and then beat Sans again tomorrow. So tonight, we've got a couple videos lined up, guys. What's up, Zedek? How you doing? Welcome on in. El Nini, Ashes to Glory. Yeah, no. It's the name of the challenge, man. Sorry, it's not a mod or anything like that. It's just us trying to learn our no death route. It's our Odyssey through Elden Ring. Got 20% of the route figured out. We're going to get hopefully another 20% done. Then start working towards no death. Greetings, I come to replace low budget. Low budget Gyoda, how you doing? I'm always ready for Undertale, Sans says. I don't think you're ready for me, though. Worked a little bit on the no-hit on Sans today. That was really fun. But without further ado, let's get in here and get some Elden Ring going on, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? You ready for the work week? I'm not, but it's here anyways. So, like I said, before we get into it, excuse me, as I choke, a couple of videos. One of them, top 10 insane. Excuse me. Need some warm coffee to loosen up the old vocal cords right there. A little dusty. Top 10 insane open world games coming in 2025 by Bo Zuzi. I've never heard of this channel. We'll check it out. If it's a good video and we like it, we'll subscribe. Now, the next one I have is 20 recent AA games that spoiled us by Game Ranks. We'll check that out. We all know Game Ranks. Great channel. It is 28 minutes long, so I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing, but we'll at least watch part of it. And Meat Canyon has some... well, it's not a new one, actually. This was 2 weeks ago. Put out a brand new edit. Now, Z posted this in chat, so I pulled it up. We'll check that out, too. And then, of course, we've got some Nier Automata music in the background from my new favorite, Rue's Piano Rue. Really, really good pianist. We'll check her out. But without further ado, let's do some Melania. Brandon Ross, what are you doing, man? How are we doing? Welcome in. You're okay, Sans. Don't worry about it. John, hello. How you doing, my friend? We're going to get warmed up on some Melania if you care to join us. Okay, let's get it, guys. Now, I've really never used this before. I just saw it and I wanted to use it. I tried it once last time. Could be good, could be bad. Blood tax. What is blood tax? Oh, okay, cool. Haha, I got her with it twice. This thing does proc 154 bleed, which is why I grabbed it. Oh, it's such short range, though. Let's remember how to do this. Ooh, good for you. Holy smokes, man. Woo! 2 shots. Ouch. But I will be around for the Undertale stream. Absolutely, man. No problem. I understand. Yep, I'll put the password on and we'll see you if you can see my sign. Let the games begin. Now, like I said, we're going to screw around for a couple hours here, watch videos, hang out, and then we'll do the deathless routing. I don't know, this thing's pretty cool when it hits, but it's hard to get it to hit. Password's on. I gotta remember how to do this. Woof. It's amazing how fast you get rusty at something, I'll tell you what. Game Train, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How was your stream earlier? I believe it was Dark Souls 3, if I'm not mistaken. Game Train, you're always welcome to hop on here and do some co-op with us. Got to equip our... what do you call it? These things here. Password's 5005 for the channel. If anybody wants to join on in, you're more than welcome to. It was fun. It made a little progress. All right. If my password is visible, it'll be next to the summoning pool side. Yeah. I know where you like to put your stuff at, right here. Make sure that my multiplayer is on. And the volume's good on this, because sometimes the volume's super low for Elden Ring, which it looks like it is right now. 100%. Mm-hmm. I think I gotta turn it up like at least that high. Gideora, where's your name from? Is it an anime? 5005, we look like we're golden there. Now, you put your sign down, John? Because I'll go and hit the bonfire back here and then come back down. Sorry guys, forgot that I had Google on the shorts chat. I think this week we're going to start some AI limit too and finish that up. Did I try the Metal Eden demo? I did not, El Nini. Is that something I need to do? I will definitely co-op something with you. Speaking of teamwork, where's Minoki been? Well, Minoki got a job, and then... You know, this YouTube thing is full of a lot of people that come and go, and that's just how life is at the end of the day. So, who knows? Maybe she got busy doing something else. I know she got a new job and stuff. I know Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and she loves playing that, so... But we do see her occasionally still. Now, like I was saying, my character is still not there at the Hallow Tree. So you can see my sign at all, it will be next to the Summoning Pool state. Nowhere else. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Game and Train, we gotta co-op something. Either I'll come join you for Dark Souls 3, or you can come join me for some Elden Ring, or whatnot. You know, we've both done all of them. Okay, we'll reset here, John. We'll try one more time. I'll pop it right down by the Summoning Pool and see if it makes a difference. I can count on you, Game On. Yeah, El Nini, you're awesome, man. I appreciate you. Like I said, if you need help with anything you got going on, you just let me know, alright? Nullify that, we'll do it again here. Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna try the chicken wing. Even though I'm a dex build right now, we can at least try this. It's such a good weapon. Gosh. Throw a couple of different talismans on. We'll throw the two-hand talisman on. Get rid of the successive attack. Two-handed. I have a +7 playthrough going on right now. If you want to help me with the boss or two, let me know. Oh, John, hell yeah, because I'm +7 or +6 right now. Let's do it. Yeah, I figured we'd do this for a couple hours. Anybody wants to come in and play is more than welcome to. We'll just hang out, do some random running around. I need to do Millicent's quest again, too. I was watching Forsaken do that earlier. I realized I don't have Millicent's Fist anymore, which is one of my favorite dex things. Talismans. I just go and buy it, not even selecting it. What's another talisman I should use, guys? I've got Lord of Blood's Exaltation for the bleed on this. I've got the Two-Handed Swords talisman and the Shards of Alexander for my Lion's Claw that I have on here. What's another good talisman for this build? The Mask for bleed. Enhances charge attacks. That's actually a good one, too. Final hit of chain attacks. Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Guard counters. Jump attack. That's kind of not really good. I feel like that charge attack's going to be the best one. Yeah, I thought about that too, Z. I thought about that too. How's your day going, Z? Or even the HP one. Nobody likes the Crimson Seed Talisman. I never see anybody pick that one, but sometimes it's like, dang. Erdtree's Favor 2 might be good too, but it doesn't change my equipment load, so it's not worth it. Dragon Crest Great Shield. Okay, let's do it. Still medium load. It's so strange having a jump, man, in these games. The DLC Crimson Seed Talisman is nice. Let me see. Crimson Seed. Ronald, hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I put out a post this morning, guys, saying thank you to everybody. I really meant it. Took me a little bit to write that. It was heartfelt and everything like that, and I really appreciate everybody coming by. Next Saturday night, we're going to have a special stream. We got a bunch of stuff planned for it. React to some Undertale content, do some contests and stuff like that, a couple other things. Look back on our time here, how we got to 1,000 subscribers and everybody on the channel that's like helped out and everything. So we're really looking forward to that. But thank you, Ronald. I hope you're doing good, man. We're just running around playing Elden Ring tonight. I'll go in here, John, and fight her one time, then we'll come back and do it again. See if you're there. If not, we'll go and do something else, okay? This will be the last time I fight her without you, John. What are you playing these days, Ronald? I think last time I talked to you, you were getting ready for Kazan. Was it that long ago? God, it feels like forever ago, man. It feels like I've been doing this for 10 years now, I'll tell you that, shoot. Even though it's been like a little over a year, something like that. Let's use our flask. Okay, I'm gonna dial in here, guys. It's been a while since I played this. I'm not very good at it right now. She is unforgiving. Yeah, that talisman is nice. Oh, poor decision, Lucky. Come on. She does 2 moves off that. She does a double strike and then that single prong strike like that. Ah, we gotta get her on it? Yeah, we got her. Nice. Get her again on it? Yeah, twice. Oh, nope. Nope. So I gotta use 2 flasks there. Just don't be shy. Just do it. Ah. Just shy. Oh, come on now. Whoa, hello. No joke on New Game Plus 6, man. That's a one-shot kill when she grabs you with that. Okay. Okay, man. We bled her really bad with the chicken wing, though. This thing is so good. Still playing Shadows. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All right, man. 60 hours in. That's awesome, dude. I haven't finished it yet. I started my review. I got my review video about 75% done, but I wanted to finish it. Want to help me against Godfrey and then Morgott? If you do, let me know. Hell yeah, let's do it, dude. I'll meet you at Lendale. Yeah, it's New Game Plus 6. I said I wasn't going to do New Game Plus 6, John, or Ronald, because it was too hard, to be honest with you. Everything just hits really hard, and like 1 or 2 mistakes, and I'm dead. Especially the way that I play, like kind of a dex, get in and out, kind of build and stuff like that. I get hit way too much. But it's the only profile I have that has like everything in it, so I can mess around with different builds and try different things out. We're going to do a no-death routing later in about a couple hours. I've got 20% of my no-death route figured out, Ronald. All the way up to Rylacaria. I just need to dial it in. And then probably here in a couple of weeks, we're going to do a no-death run, man, and get it done. Meet you at the West Rampart Grace. Yes, sir, Mr. John. Oh, I'm excited. I've been trying to co-op with John here for a couple of weeks, man, but, you know, sometimes the server cooperates, sometimes it doesn't. The West Rampart, Capital Rampart, Queen's Bed Chamber, Throne, Lendale. West Rampart. Do I not have West Rampart? West Rampart. Oh, I looked at it like 5 times. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so you're enjoying your time in Assassin's Creed Shadows, though. Sorry, I got 75% of my review done, and I haven't finished the game yet to finish the review. All of a sudden, to be honest, we had all these Undertale fans showing up. And a bunch of other people. I got super busy with that, and I haven't gotten back to it yet. Where am I at here? Put my sign down right here for Mr. John. So many fingers, so many uses. New Game Plus is actually kind of fun, I think, on Elden Ring because you have all your stuff. You know what I mean? Hey, John, you found me fairly quickly there. Okay. So you can do a lot of different things. Like the first playthrough of Elden Ring, I actually think is a little bit harder than New Game Plus. The guys might hit pretty hard and stuff, but at least you have like your spells and everything built out. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Hey. Two bros and their big weapons. What's up, John? Oh, I even forget how to emote in this. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's roll. I do need to switch my stats up to be a strength stat. First. This is a dex build right now, and it's really not good for this weapon, but we'll use it. Yeah, I appreciate it, El Nini. Let's rock and roll. Most dangerous part of this whole run right here. Oh, and I don't know how Bleed's going to be against this guy. Now, John has a very special build. I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but I'll explain it for him. Ah, just off. Very good, very good. Let me just rush him. Go, good job, good job. Anyways, he doesn't use the Crimson Flask. He'll just use the Cerulean Flasks, the blue ones, and he'll use the Blasphemous Blade like he is right there. Oh no! There we go. First death. And just use the Blasphemous Blade to heal. Oh, there's guys falling on top of me. I'll meet you up there, John. Don't drop my sign. Is nobody alive in here, low budget, Ghidorah? Probably not for the Elden Ring stream right now, Ghidorah. Ghidorah, what is that from? Yeah, you know, Night Rain's gonna be fun for a hot minute, and that's about it, I think. John, can I meet you up there and just drop my sign up there? It's Yahoo. Used to play in Kazan where you can just dodge around because you can't actually dodge off the cliffs in Kazan. I think so, John. Yeah, I'll drop my sign right up there. So I think I just run by these guys. Especially since I'm beating this guy right here. Yeah, as far as Night Rain's concerned, I'm with you on that one. I'm going to play it for a hot minute. It should be fun, but it's going to get stale really quick with no real story to it and nothing but kind of repetitive gameplay. We'll see how it goes. Same thing with Dustblood. I hope Dustblood has like a real story to it. It sounds like it has a little bit of a story, but I don't know if it's going to have the depth of something like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, which is what keeps you there at the end of the day. The games are fun. Worlds are great, everything like that. Without the lore and story to kind of tie it all together, there's really not a whole lot of substance there to attach to. Wonder about that also, Night Rain. You're with me, John. You know what's up. Yeah. Yeah, you need a story at least. It's a giant aspect of it. Doesn't have to be everything, but it has to be something. Ah. Okay, well, deal with these yahoos real quick. Okay. Ah, I got my sign down. Nice. Whoa, hello. These little tree ninjas here. Look at them. Come here. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, it was about to get it right there. Woo. Goji, how you been? Low budget Ghidorah. Mr. John, you ready for this? Okay. Oh. Golden Vow, Black Flame. Those are the only two that I really use. For a Physicon. Because I don't think it's going to be very helpful for this. Let's get it. It's a fun boss, but it's a small arena. There's a couple of things that really suck about it, too. Woo. 700 to hit's not very good. Watch out. Get off of him. Come here. Come on. There you go. I should think there's as many attacks in this that you can jump over as there is dodge. Watch out. I'm playing very poorly right now. Excellent. Excellent, John. Excellent. Nice. GG's. GG's, man. GG's. Hey, don't forget to throw a like on that stream, guys. I appreciate it. Everybody's awesome for coming in. Abdul, it's good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. I bet you're doing good. Hey, Dreams Like That, how you doing tonight? For all you Undertale fans that are coming by and coming in tonight, we've got more Undertale tomorrow night. Don't worry, it'll be back. But tonight's going to be Elden Ring. GG's, Mr. John. GG's. Now the next boss is going to be Brandon Ross. What's up, my friend? I'm just excited for Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I'm going to buy that tomorrow, actually. Yeah, I haven't even bought it yet. Pre-ordered it, but we're going to get it. It's coming here in exactly 9 days, my friends. 9 days. See you tomorrow, Dreams Like That. Of course, my friend. Morgoth, which is at the Elden Throne. Queen's Bedchamber. I'll meet you there. Playing this game after Kazan, you still think Kazan is harder? I do. I do, overall. This game has a different tone to it. You know what I mean? It's a slower paced game. It's not as fast as Kazan. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? Welcome on in. But it gives you a lot more options. Kazan, you got like 3 options: the spear, the greatsword, the dual wield. And aside from that, kind of is what it is. You just have to get good at the fights. You got a little bit of a skill tree, but nothing like this, where you can change your build, completely respec if you have trouble and stuff like that. And leveling up isn't that important in Kazan, I've come to find. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do as much as you think it would. Like, in Elden Ring, it does quite a bit. Every 5 levels, you can see a marked improvement. Kazan, it's more like every 10 to 15, you feel like a real return on it. I would say there's some bosses in Elden Ring Night Rain, or Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, and maybe like Melania and a couple other ones in the base game that are kind of like on that same level, but most of the bosses in Kazan just are unbelievably difficult. I'm on New Game 4, Andrew. Nice, nice. This is New Game 6 right now. I'm going to do a little bit of my Deathless route later on. Get a little bit of that figured out. Welcome in, brother. Midnight Walk next month, too. Hey, you know, El Nini turned us onto this game. You guys got to check out. It's a claymation game. Mr. John, welcome in. It's called Midnight Walk. That was the name of it. Looks fantastic, by the way. I think it was a French studio, wasn't it? Now, always black flame protection for me. Golden Vow. Let me throw this on. Alright, so Margit, the thing about him is he is fast. Very fast, and his sword has some very odd attacks. And a couple of long combos. And as always, we gotta watch out for those little golden daggers, right? They're just the biggest pain in the ass. Here we go. Are you enjoying your playthrough, Andrew? He's so fast. I don't know if the chicken wing is be a right call for me here. Should be a 2-shot bleed proc here. Yeah, there he is. Damn. There's a long combo. I came in right in time for that, didn't I? Proc bleed on that one. Got him on that one, though. Nice, John. Nice shot. John just staggered him right there. And one rule of summoning in, do not let the host die, whatever happens. Come on. Ah, good for you. One more heal. We got him, John. We got him. Just gotta chill. Gotta chill here. Wait, who else is in here? Is there somebody else in here? Melina. What the hell? Oh, John must have summoned somebody else, I see. Melon is here to help us. I don't think I've ever used Melon for this fight. He's done. John, watch out! Watch out! Got him. GG's, my friend. GG's. I left you high and dry for a minute there. That was close. Woo! Oh, a Swedish studio. I apologize. I apologize, man. Hmm. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, John. Just rolling through them tonight with the chicken wing. Whew. This thing is so overpowered. Now, in case you guys don't know, this is a DLC weapon. Blood Fiend's arm. I think we farm it off the Blood Fiends in the DLC, actually. Yeah, if you chat with her all the time when you have an opportunity, you can summon her for the boss fight. I didn't even see if she was very effective or not. Oh. Yeah, okay, we didn't even use that. That's the one for Moog. Enhances charge attacks. Might as well do that one. Plus 7 bosses are not easy. No. No, and that guy's a tough one, actually, to be honest with you guys. Very, very difficult. Hey, man, thanks for all the likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. Now, John, where are you at now? I think it's off to... probably this guy over here. We must have got this guy already. It's Black Kindred. You want to go back to Melania for a while? I'm nowhere near another boss at the moment. Yeah, let's go try Melania again here. The roots? I think it's the roots. Okay. So really, this is not like... it's a strength weapon, but I'm built out for dex right now. It's 66, but 80 for arcane, which is good. 32 strength is not good for this. However, we're going to continue on. Medium weight. Yeah, whatever. I'm hit her with blood flies right off the bat. I like doing that every once in a while. I'm going to see if that makes a difference here. So our Wondrous Blast of Physics is set up a little bit differently now. This should help. We didn't have it set up correctly last time. Black Flames Protection. Let's see if this works. Now, one thing is, using the summoning pool, it does take a minute for it to show up. Yeah, I like the look of that. Alvineric Bracers. The Iron Rivet Armor, and the Gold Waist Strap. I think that's a really good look. Of course, we got Vari's Mask for the Bleed, right, guys? We know that. Except for medium weight. I think there's another set, isn't there? Egon's Loincloth could be good. That's medium still. I think we're going to be medium weight no matter what we do with the Blood Fiend's arm. For sure. So we use the Gold Waist Straps, that's fine. I see no summon, Mr. John, yet. We'll give it one more minute here. The Redubia's actually worked pretty well, too. You can always win the Blasphemous Blade, also. It's a faith weapon, though. Always set up for that right now. Damn, that hits so hard. Ancient Meteoric Sword. That thing hits crazy. Hello, Eddie. What's up, man? This is Elden Ring. You've never heard of it? It's a fantastic game. I couldn't get that chicken wing weapon to do much in the DLC. Man, it is unbelievably good, Ronald, in my opinion. You gotta get your arcane pretty high, though, like 70, 80. And then have strength right around 40 or 50, I think. But it's very effective. I'll go in here, I'll show you what's up here with Melania. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it, John, really quick. We'll try it again in a minute. Okay. God, I wish I was lightweight, though, I'll tell you guys that. I don't like being medium weight, I don't like being heavyweight. Cast 2 of these real quick, and then we'll get right after it. Missed with both those, huh? See, 2 shots and it bleeds you for all that, plus that right there. Oh, my bad. Now it's over. What's over? Ah, back. Ah. Oh, got greedy. It does decent. It does decent. Especially when you're just soloing her. Like, I feel like you gotta have something that staggers her. Oh, we don't have any frost to interrupt that either. Let me try one more time to summon Mr. John in. Do you know that Kaisenat rage quit because the single hardest boss in the world? I didn't know that. I didn't watch that part. I've seen some of his streams, but not that one. That's hella funny, man. I do not think Melania is hard. You know what? Gosh darn it. Hey, we'll see you later, Andrew. You know, it just depends. It really does. I don't think she is overall. I think she has more manageable moveset, and she's slower. Like Laxasia, that was intense. That was straight 9 hours of me grinding away. I've never tried to grind Melania solo. I guess I'll do that right now. I'll see how long it takes me to get her solo, and then we'll do our Deathless run. Oh, so that's the goal right now, guys. We'll go respec this too for strength. We're praying to the gods right now. I'm gonna put my headphones on for this. Welcome on, everybody. I'm Lucky. The channel's Game On. We just keep gaming on. Appreciate everybody coming through. Don't forget to throw that like on that stream, and let's get after it right now. Ugh. I actually think I might change the Earth Tree Talisman to... That one right there is always really hard to dodge. A little bit of Dry Leaf Dane right there. Damn it, I ate it. Good for you. Oh, there it is again. See, I told you, that one's really tough for me to dodge. Alright, 3 heals deep, man. Yeah, without an elemental buff to your weapon, I don't know how you would do this fight. Oh, there it is again, man. That one's almost as bad as Waterfowl. What's the one he rage quit on, Ed? Shit. We won't rage quit, man. We'll get her. Did you beat Laxasia on New Game Plus? No, I have not finished New Game Plus Lies of P yet. I'm on... Oh, I wish Pyro was here. Pyro would remember where we're at. Where are we at in New Game Plus Lies of P, guys? Which I found to be such a huge leap in difficulty compared to, like, other games. I'll always check right here, John, and wait for a minute. And see if you pop up, buddy. Go left. What do you mean, go left, Ed? Back at the Grace? Lies of P New Game Plus was such a huge step up in difficulty compared to other games. I think we got past the blue monster, but nothing past, or the green monster, but not past him yet. Been saying that all your life, right, John? Just kidding. You know, it works other places, it just doesn't work places where this summoning pool is. Let me rephrase that. It works when we're in the same place, but not the summoning pool. Okay. I've never played... Oh, Eddie. This game's fun, Eddie. You should play it. What kind of games do you play? We're gonna trade with her for sure. That one right there. She's always gonna get 1, 2, 3 on us, it seems like. Might as well heal all the way. Oh, it didn't interrupt her with that? Really? Okay, so back. Ugh. I crashed my PC, so I can't play that. This game crashes your PC, really? This game isn't that hard on systems. Pyro, what's up? Oh, I'm at the Black Rabbit Brotherhood part 2. I must have been cursing and swearing at that part. Holy smokes. Hey, good evening, Pyro. How you doing? Ooh, sorry about cutting that Kazan stream short last night, guys. I was so tired. I couldn't get my head around it and make any progress in it, so I had to just cut it off. Manageable on the first playthrough. She is manageable after 9 hours of grinding, but manageable. Christian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? No Bone Tail tonight. We'll do Undertale tomorrow, though. I didn't even look into Bone Tail yet. I just got Undertale Yellow. Oh shit, Eddie, you spilled water on it. That's not good, man. I'm gonna go respec with strength, I think. We'll see what the difference is. Same move, got me again. I expect her to come in faster than that. So far, she's gonna be very favorable to RNG. Oh, my bad. Darn it. Wrong game. Ah, just out of reach. Probably just being so chill this round. I was debating going for it there. President didn't stagger her down. God. She does too much damage on New Game Plus 6, man. This is why I didn't want to do New Game Plus 6. This is pretty intense. We've just barely missed so many times, guys. There. Well, that was just a clear miss. I feel like that was a mistake. You defeat the dragon. No, I didn't beat the dragon, Christian. No. Didn't get him last night, my friend. I'm doing better tonight. I got a lot of rest since last night. I'm so not worn out like I was last night. Dude, I felt worn out too, guys. I don't know about all of you, but I'm with you, Pyro. Did I defeat the third boss? I did not. I think you got to phase 2. I think you get to phase 2. I think we can, Ed. I think we can. As hard as Laxatia is, she's still not as difficult as Melania. So some people feel that way. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. If I can solo Melania, we'll see, guys. My range is bad. Oh, nice. Those blood by herself. You see that? 2 blood flies are enough to get her like that. Shit. And just like that, she does this and it's over. Oh. Oh. You got enough skill and IQ in your brain. This is apologize. Sorry. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to interpret that, but it's okay. Hey, D-Lord, what's up, my friend? How you doing? I'm sorry. Oh, man. You see, guys, that one move, the waterfowl. So what you guys want to do is dodge back, but at the right time. There's actually 3 dodges you got to make there, and I missed the second one. Pyro, I just made it to the Poison Swamp and AI limit because of course I did. Wouldn't it be a Souls-like without an annoying Poison Swamp? Of course, you can't call it a Souls-like if you don't put it in a Poison Swamp. Was there a Poison Swamp in Kazan? D, what's up, Dreadner? How you been, man? Yo, congrats on getting to 1K. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing very good, man. I was so beat tired last night, D, been playing First Berserker Kazan, and it's so difficult when you're beat tired like that. Let me know when you get to the next boss in your level, John, and I'll come join you again, okay? Hey, thanks for the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. She's so quick and her blade is so long, Brandon says. How are you liking it? I'm on New Game Plus 3, El Nini asked Pyro about AI Limit, which we're going to play this week. You're on New Game Plus 3? You must really like it, man. Misread it. Misread it again. Be a little more aggressive this time, isn't she? I like that move. That's the one. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, there's another stream right now in YouTube. I do a live stream in Shorts and a live stream in the other chat. Hey, thanks for the likes on the stream, guys. You guys are awesome. D, last time I saw you had 500 subs. Yeah, man. Well, you know what? We just keep trying to put out really good content that people want to see and try to be just as entertaining as possible every single time with everything we do. And you guys have been awesome by coming by. And we just keep doing that. We hope it just keeps going. You want to help me against the lava lizard at Mount Gilmer? Hey, let's do it. I'll meet you out there. How about an area like the forest with those... Oh, let's not talk about that. We're having a good night, Ronald. We're having a good night, man. That was... Oh. You remember how much I cussed that game out? Oh, I said it was such a bad game. Lava lizard at Mount Gilmer. What's the site of grace, John? I might not have it yet. At least in this playthrough. ODS Phoenix, what's up, my friend? ODST doing his OTS thing. You're on Microsoft Edge. Oh, I got you. You're tripping people out like that. You want to see somebody frustrated? Go back there. That part made me hate that game right there for a minute. The Seathwater Terminus Grace. I've not even heard of that one, John. The Seathwater Terminus Grace. Mount Gelmer is mountaintop of the giants, right? You talking about the one that's over in the consecrated snowfield, John? Sean, it's been forever. How you doing, my friend? What are you doing on Microsoft Edge? Causing problems, OTS? Just so you guys know, if you're here for Undertale, we're going to do some more tomorrow night. Don't worry about it. Over by Volcano Manor. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Don't have any of that unlocked. Seathwater Cave, I see what you're talking about. It's a long run for me, John. Long run. I didn't do any of the Volcano Manor stuff. We'll fight Melania a couple more times, then we'll start making our way over there. How about that? You're pissed more than I've ever seen before. Even after spending 9 hours fighting bosses, you still weren't that pissed. Dude, and then we went back there and we totally smoked that area. Remember that? I went back there and I was like, what? This isn't the same spot. Ed, wow, no law, I'm walking a burger. Whatever that means, Ed, for sure. If colors are colors, would that mean that black is blue because purple is the black onto because yesterday was tomorrow and I decided to walk my cheeseburger? That's deep, ODST. That's deep, and that figures would have come from you. Give me 5-10 minutes and then you can help me on Fire Giant. Sounds good. I was thinking about you just the other day, Sean. I was like, damn, we haven't seen Sean in a while. I hope he's good. I'm doing great, Sean. I'm doing great, man. We're going to fight Melania one more time, guys, here. We'll see if we can get her. I like the chicken wing. I like what we're doing. I mean, I don't like the fact we're medium weight. I'm going to give up the Great Shield and see if I can get the light load by using the Earth Tree Favor, too. No. But the Arsenal Charm for sure. No, really? Damn. Because my strength is so low, I think. We'll go with the Great Shield just like we were doing, because the defense is really good. That whole area was BS, though, Rob. I don't care. Even to this day. I'm over it now, but it's still BS. It was like one gang fight boss, jump down, stab you in the back, one after the other. Ah, wait, we're having a good night. Let's just not even go there. Dredner, what have you been playing, man? El Nini, I'm sorry, Mr. Chat. What was that? I'm replaying Sekiro, Dredner said. Nice, dude, nice. Game on. We are past due for Matrix game with Warner Brothers. We get together. Hey, Warner Brothers Studios is done, man. Haven't you heard, El Nini? They're shut down. There's no Matrix game coming. They shut that down, and they also shut down the Wonder Woman game, and they also shut down... Well, they didn't shut down, but with them died the Nemesis system from Shadows of Mordor. You guys might remember that. So I don't think we'll get one. Okay, wish me luck. Here we go. Can I ask a quick question? How do you get in the final boss in another live or any? I'm not sure what you mean, Ed. The final boss in this game? How do you get there? I'll show you if you want. No, oh, really? So Lion Claw's not good when you're close, obviously. That was one of the moves we liked, too, from her. Basically, Waterfowl's the only one we really need to worry about. When she gets like this, I think it's worth it to throw a couple flies her way when you're bleeding her. And just like that, you've got some really good bleed proc going. Just like that, look. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. Man, that one move too. You know, I'd say it's just Waterfowl, but it's not just Waterfowl. It's that BS too. She comes in and just slaps you like left, right with her long sword right in the face. Oh. Game studios come and go, Sean says. They do. You dusted the Shrine of Amon area, which gave me more trouble. We had help, though, didn't we? I think old Minoki was here then. We were talking about Minoki earlier. We haven't seen her in a while. What were you saying, Ed? Can I ask you a quick question? I'm gonna dip and play Fortnite with GamerDude 2093. Hey, tell him I said what up, ODS Phoenix. How do you get in the final boss in another live? How do I get in the final boss in another live? I don't understand what you're asking, Ed. You gotta rephrase that, brother. So far, I'm just getting dusted here in New Game Plus 6. It's just... we gotta be so tight and right with everything. We're gonna dip out in just a minute and play this with John as soon as he calls us in to fight Fire Giant. That'll be a little more fun. That boss is definitely a little more manageable than this. Let's give her 3. See, 3's almost too much. She's right there after 3. Missed our opportunity. Do it. I dare you do it. Man, a new Matrix game would be sick. I just named the Elden Ring character Neo the other day. Caught her. My bad. That was my bad. I feel like she's about to do Waterfowl. Ah! Good for you. Perfect decision by her. Man, come on. I'm I'm getting this totally wrong. With mental chess, she's winning this round. There it is, too, in the third one. She felt a little bit late right there. I bet if I was lightweight, that third attack wouldn't even hit me. Holy smokes, dude. What? Didn't mean to use that many blasts. It is what it is. Sans testing. What's up, man? How we doing? Another live like you're progressing earlier. Oh, you mean Undertale or First Berserker Kazan? Which game are you talking about? We play quite a few different games on the channel, so if you tell me the game, I can tell you how to get to that boss for sure. That round was trash. I missed so many opportunities. Right after I was like, we gotta get right and tight with this one. We just went out there. We were loose and all over the place. Oh, man. Whew. I'm gonna go reach spec after this fight for strength and see if that helps. Because I'm spec for dex right now. Ah! I'm surprised I got away with that. And that too was very lucky there. 1, 2... Really rocked her there, didn't we? Oh my god, stop. This is not Kazan. I keep hitting stuff like this as First Berserker Kazan. This soundtrack for this battle is so subtle. You always forget it's there. Ah, here we go. Now. Nope. Now. One more. Now. Ah. That one's so hard. The Matrix as a series and movies and games is pretty sure another game studio will pick it up down the road. The same with Wonder Woman. You think with Wonder Woman? I don't know about Wonder Woman, Sean, but the Matrix... What was that Matrix game we had a long time ago that was just fantastic? I'm gonna switch to my straight up deck setup and try her one time, then we'll go spec for strength and try her again. Was it the Matrix? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. There was one really good third-person shooter Matrix game I remember. Really enjoying that. Because we can use Seppuku with these, and we're spec with Dex and Arcane. So this is, for the most part, my normal dual-wield setup. We need to fix our Flask of Wondrous Physics, too. Do we do it with the jump style? I think we do it with the jump styling, also. So we get rid of the Great Shield. You know what? Yeah. Hands with the jump attack. Grave Blurred Black Quill armor on that gives the best jump bleed ability right there. Let's respec our Flask of Wondrous Physics also here for Dex to do consecutive damage. This attack will do. This build will do more damage for me, but it's harder because obviously you got to get more hits in instead of just the nice one big hit. Okay, let me try one more time, John, and then I'll come join you for Fire Giant. Ares, you're playing Slay the Princess, my friend. And by the way, we tried F4 on Undertale Yellow. At me right now, it's Sans. That's right, low budget GOD is in there. Dark Souls, like you're playing. This is Elden Ring, Eddie. How do I get to that boss earlier? That's in the City of Lendale. 7 a.m. It is 9 p.m. here. Slay the Princess is something we'll check out later, Ares. Can't remember who else wanted us to play that game, but somebody did. One time, John, then I'll come meet you. I don't think she gave me this much time the first time I fought her. Whoa, we're heavy. That's not good. Beautiful. Oh, no. I wanted that too. I didn't think she was gonna get all the way to me. There it is. Damn. Oh, okay, Eddie said. Long ago, 2 races ruled over the earth, Sand said. Hey, Buckerton, how you doing? Yeah, we're on Melania right now, Buck. Yeah. We're gonna drop off right now. And we're gonna go and everybody go subscribe to Buck, man. Buck's been streaming lately and doing a really good job playing Dark Souls 3, I think. Go check him out. I did shift 4 areas, and I'll show you what I'm talking about later on. I'll send you a video in Discord. It's weird. Did you download it from Gaming Jolt? We're gonna do Fire Giant with John right now. Then we'll come back here and try some more. I'll meet you at the foot of the forge, John. Running a bleed build right now. Dex bleed. Mike Wazowski was Doris. Monster and Humans. Eddie, do you like Undertale? We'll do some more of that tomorrow. Imagine a Souls-like that took advantage of portals to reach new places or solve puzzles kind of like the game Portal does. Oh, that'd be wild. And mix your horror aspect in, Pyro. Now you've got something special. That was Pyro's idea for like a horror Souls game. Yes, the other sibling. That's who you meant. Close to the grace. Yes, sir, Mr. John. Now, John's new game +7, too, so it's not easy. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Yeah, we've been playing Undertale lately. We've been having fun with it. Show you guys my stats. This is my main build. It's level 280. It's pretty high level. Vigor 60, Mind's 30, Endurance is 40, Strength 32, Dex 66, Intelligence 16, Faith 32, and Arcane was 84, I think is what it was. The Arcane is obviously for the blood hemorrhaging. Right around 80 Arcane is what you kind of want to max out at, I think. Hey! Yo! Put your finger in my hole. Sorry. Bad joke. Let's go. Follow me. We're going to the other end. Okay. There's another entrance. I didn't know this. Let's go find out, guys. Nice, bro. Where are we at? Isn't this up where Vike is? Am I wrong? I might be wrong about that. Wow, okay. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever come in this way at all. That's one thing about this game. There's always some new spot I haven't been before. Stepped foot at. Cool, shiny tree. They're like gold. They are. Really, I don't know how this build's going to work against this guy. Probably be better using the Blood Fiend's Hammer and being a strength build, but most things are better being a strength build in this game, honestly. Eddie, I'm telling you, man, you gotta try this game. Sans Gaming, you gotta convert and try this. So we're bringing Alexander with us, okay? But when do I get in here? Come on now. Okay, let's go. I think Seppuku does an extra 40% in bleed damage. Incredible, incredible extra amount. Oh, he's gonna hit the jar. We're on our way, John. What's up, Sans Test Gaming? How we doing? Oh, Sans, you're awesome, man. Go to school, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back for Undertale tomorrow night, bro. We'll do an all-night stream of Undertale tomorrow for you guys. Don't worry. But I love my Elden Ring and my Souls. I can't stop playing them. It's just the way it is. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah, don't lock on. on. Let's get a good bleed proc here. Come on, give me one. Oh, he knew we were coming for him. He didn't want none of that. We got to heal all the way, I think, in this fight every time, too. Dude, he has an unbelievable amount of health in New Game Plus 7. This is crazy, John. Okay, he's about to really go crazy on us now. Seppuku again. Put Golden Vow on again. Watch out, guys. Here he goes. This is a Dex Bleed build, yes, sir. With the jump aspect to it, Buck. I'll show you my talisman and my layout here in just a few minutes. Woo! Now the guy I'm playing with, John, right to my left, Buck, he has such a good build. It's unbelievable. He has the Blasphemous Blade, all FP blasts, all blue ones, right? No red ones. And so he just heals the Blasphemous Blade and uses the FP blast for FP recovery. Runs about 14 of them. Very interesting. I have not seen anybody else do that before. Along with running the DLC armor, which is the best armor in the game as far as damage resistance. Straight up physical damage resistance. Ah, get out of the way, guys. Bad news right now. I needed to do Flame Protect Me and I didn't do it. That was a big mistake on my part. That's one of the reasons we're getting tore up right now. Come on, Eddie, we gotta get this, man. Working the feet. Okay, round 2. Woo! Hey, we'll see you later, Sans Gaming. Have fun at school. Looks like the medieval bird man. Where's he at? He's about to go crazy. Flame Grant Me Strength won't do anything. Dragon Bolt Blessing might. Seppuku. Seal ourselves all the way. Watch out. Let's go. Alexander, what are you doing? Dude, what is he doing? Come on, man. It's a good thing the trees fall and don't hurt you or anything. Oh, no, we lost John. No. My bad, dude. I left you hanging too long. Oh. Is this game all monster? Eddie, you know what? It is full of a lot of monsters, yeah. Damn, John, my bad. I left you hanging too long. I was sitting there trying to figure out what buffs to use and stuff, and that was my bad. Let me put Flame Grant Me, not Flame Grant Me Strength, but Flame Protect Me on. Real quick, my layout for everybody that came in here, let me show you. What's up? I think we're okay with our flask allocation. We'll switch one more over. Spells, this is what we're working with. I like Black Flame Protection, Golden Vow, that's pretty much what I use. You're okay, John. I would say Slay the Princess is very captivating, Ari says. I can't remember who asked me to play it here in chat, but somebody did. Dragon Bolt Blessing is cool, but not very helpful overall. Let's drop that guy. Order's Blade, infused with Holy. I don't really like that too much anymore. Bloodflies is not going to be very helpful right now, but we'll leave it on. Flame Protect Me. There we go. We can also put on... I think it's going to be better to put the Blood Fiend's arm on, to be honest with you guys. Because it's going to be just easier getting shots in. Or, excuse me, we're going to take advantage of the few shots that we are able to get in. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Shard of Alexander for the L2 buff. For our special ability. Let's go Two-Handed Talisman buff. Let's go with the Fire Drake, Flame Drake Talisman +2 for fire negation, which should be really good with this now. Something like that. Now, stats, this is what we got for stats. Vigor. Yeah, we already talked about all of that. You want to try the same thing again, John? I'm down. Okay, got an AFK. You're okay, Eddie. No problem, man. Now, I don't know if putting this bird's armor on will help with the Lion Claw ability because it's a jump attack. But I'm going to keep it on anyways. Now we're a Dex bleed build using a strength weapon, so we'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, I gotta change my flask to physics now too, from consecutive attack to charge attack. Or do I do fire negation with it? Break enemy stance, that's no good. Equipment load. Enhances dodge rolls. We don't really need that. Do I do the Opaline one? No. I think we do stamina recovery, to be honest. Okay. I think Ares is playing Slay the Princess. Sean, what have you been playing lately, my friend? What's up, Eddie? Welcome back. I think we're going to do some PvP later, too. Put my sign down. Chicken fried rice, El Nini. God, that sounds good. Medium load is the only thing that really bothers me. What do we have for throwables and consumables? We have some other stuff. Let's use a rune arc. Might as well. I mean, hardly ever do. Grants fire negation. Right. The dumplings. We know about that. The old pots and stuff like that. There's tons of stuff you can use, but I find myself rarely doing any of it. Innard meat. That's nasty. You can throw that on. Alright, John's got a hold of us here. We have way too much stuff. We've got like 99 of every rune, too. Okay.
Hey!
Where'd you go, sir? A chicken with a chicken wing. I've not been playing anything lately, just been watching TV and movies and hanging out with my sister, Sean says. How's the family, bro? And it's nice to take a break every once in a while from gaming. I mean, that's a real thing. Everything in moderation at some point, right? Flame protect me, black flames protection, golden vow. We use that when we get up here with John. Oh, I can't use rune arcs right now. That's interesting. Oh, that sounds like a good lunch, dude. He's got a giant nose where his chest is. I saw a Minecraft dude with a sad song. And he just wants money to end the stream. I think Mandy is cooked. Did he write the song himself? I got a lot more respect for him if he wrote it himself. Wow. Wow, 10,000 damage. That's incredible, man. That Blastus blade is so good. Oh, really, Sean? I got you, man. Oh, the jar took one right to the dome. You see that? Watch out. Hey, good job, jar man. Nice shot. Surprised they didn't hit us there. Wow. Is that you? Holy smokes, what just happened? For real. Okay. I'm gonna rebuff our flame grant protection right now. Oh, John, pest thread's there, huh? That's interesting. That's so interesting. Got teed up there. It's all you, John. Get him. I was trying to throw some blood flies this way while he was sitting still. Damn, man. Not bad. Thanks for asking. Life has been strange, Z says. Strange. Interesting. A classic one for live streaming money. Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll have to try that sometime, I guess. Hopefully you get him there, John. Actually thinking, dude, even dropping all this stuff, I'm still... Really? I can't be heavy? What? I gotta drop the seal, too. It's the only way I can be lightweight is if I have nothing on with this. Wonder how much damage it's gonna do to me now. Oh no, Buck, what happened, dude? My day's been pretty good. I mean, I can't complain. Hey, we'll see you later, Eddie. Thanks for coming by. Anyways, can't complain, man. You know, life has a way of introducing these weird things into you for whatever reason, and I'm just here trying to hurdle them. Hey, man. Yeah, life is what happens when you're planning, right, Z? There's no joke about that. We'll give John a minute to do his thing. I bet he pulled it off with Alexander. Man. Life is a Souls game. That's right. That's right. You guys seen Viva La Dirt League? They do that Souls parody. It's so funny. Every time the guy thinks he's winning the game, a Souls like NPC comes up, stabs him in the back. Oh, where'd you come from? That's kind of like life, isn't it? Always coming at you one way or the other. You gotta be ready for it. You know, another great one for him is Teluria's tree. Where's that at? I find this very effective from range. I don't think I have the right skill set for it right now. If I can even find it, where'd it go? I have like 3 of them. Nice, John, there you go. I saw where his health was. I wasn't sure if you're going to be able to finish him off or not. That's what I like to hear. Family issues, man. Having a smoke and a drink to try to chill out. Just a lot of stress adding up. Trying not to let it all blow up. Hey, man. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I don't know how old you are too, Buck, but it never stops and it never slows down either. And that's the truth. That's why no matter what, I get out there and I do my thing and I just make sure I'm streaming, playing the game, trying to be entertaining and stuff like that, you know, whatever happens. Because I know life is like that. Let's switch to the bandit blades even. This is very, very effective, but I want the blind spot attack with it. But I could say watching your streams already get my mind off things. Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you talking to me or are you talking to Z, Aries? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Aries, if you're talking to me. I was beat tired. I'm not even going to lie, guys. I was so beat tired during Kazan last night. I was just barely holding it together. Like, oof. I do have to take some time off. I usually take 2 weeks off every couple of months here on the channel, or every 6 months on the channel to kind of... Hey, Eddie, what's up? Welcome to the other stream. To, just, like, recover and rest and stuff and kind of fix stuff on the channel and upgrade things. By the way, check out how giant this hand is. Isn't this thing cool? It's actually really hard, too. Bandit Blades is not the right weapon for this here. We'll watch our first video of the night here in just a minute, guys. Debating on whether it's the game ranks RPG video or the other one about open worlds. Why would you do that, Lucky? This is not that weapon. Getting tore up by this thing. Ah. Once we're in its range, it's no good. I'll be good. It's just part of being a man in life. Face your problems or run away from them. Everyone has a choice. Yeah. But you can always ask for help, Buck. Don't forget that. That's one thing that's been hard for me to learn along the way. It's okay to ask for help. Buck. That's right. Lock in, man. Yeah, that was not locked in. But these are fun. That move right there. A little too naked for that move, I feel like. We at least need to put some pants on. There we go. Actually, that's even worse, almost. We'll go back and we'll fight Melania again, guys, and we'll get her. You saw what I pointed about the souls in the Undertale channel? No, I didn't see that, Ares. I didn't see it. Let me gear up for Melania one more time, guys. We'll go respec with strength. We'll get after with the Blood Fiend's arm. We're going to try to solo her for the first time. I've never done that. And then we'll do our death routing, or no death routing. Pick up right where we left off at Raya Lucaria with our other profile. So, I want to respec Renalla. Yo, time travel, right? Eddie's just popping back and forth between the chats. What's up, dude? I'll be doing a Dark Souls remastered stream later. First time attempting the DLC. Hell yeah, Bucko. Come drop by. I didn't watch you, alright? Sean, in one's life, many obstacles will appear for one to truly understand what life means. One must accept what they can and cannot change. That's some deep stuff, Sean.
Is it thy whim?
Oh, I don't have a larval tear. Let's go grab one.
Be not, I would birth.
I think there's one in the Albinaric village down here in Lake Lunaria. I don't know if I grabbed it already, though. Let's go see. If not, we got to go down to Nokran and get some there. Yeah, I always say it's a good measure of who a person is. If you see what they do and how they react at the worst of times, or when times are tough, you know. Really see somebody's real character then. Because when life's easy, it's easy, right? It's when it's hard, you gotta kind of rise to the occasion. No, Larval Tear's gone. It was right there, I believe, so I got that one. We're gonna have to go to Nokron, and I don't know if I've actually unlocked it yet. Music is very eerie here. Hey, Knight, what's up, dude? What game are you playing right now? This is called Elden Ring, Knight. How you doing? That move is just so overpowered, it's not even funny. Okay, let's go to the Mistwood right here. We'll go to Port Height, we'll travel over to the Mistwood, drop down where the comet hit after Star Scourge with Dawn. Came back. Eddie, wow. I'm doing really good, Knight, really good. We were playing first third Kazan last night, got beat up and down all around by this dragon boss. Look how cool that looks, too. Not his ass, but the actual meteors in the sky right there. So I quit after about 3 hours and just went to bed. Got some rest and I feel great today. Trying to respec right now. We're going to rock the bandit blades, I think, this whole time, guys. Get rid of that. We'll do consecutive attacks here. We'll do... consecutive attacks. Okay. For armor, we'll do the black knife set, which is what I like to use with this, because it actually silences your footsteps, so you can sneak around really well. It's like using Assassin's Gambit all the time. Damn, Luck, you're already gaining followers. Congrats, bro. I was here at like 600 last week. Now you doubled that. Hey, man. I mean, it's all you guys just coming by, staying high, and being part of the community. I mean, I just be, like I said in the post today, I just be a guy on a journey all alone for you guys. So thank you to everybody. I do think you have to put the greaves on to make it work, though. I don't think it works by itself. Where are they at? But I will keep my Albinair bracers because they're my favorite. I think they look really good with this suit. Okay, let's go down to Nocturne right now. We'll run this, get some larval tears so we can respec, then we'll go fight Melania. Then we'll go back to our no death routing and see how we do. John, whenever you want us to fight another boss, let us know, man. Yeah, you're right about that, C. No, John, no. I just going to get some larval tears from Nocturne so I can respec. A flying meteor Elden Ring is just out of the laws. It's part of the boss fight. He drops down into the sky, and then afterwards he comes down and crashes through this little area of ground here, Eddie. Which leads down to another area of Nocturne. We collect respec items called larval tears. Wait, did I already come down here, though? No, I haven't. Okay. So we get at least one from the Mimic tier. Yeah, let me run down here and get a Sight of Grace, John, and that'll help you out at Castle Soul for sure. Hey, you know, I will say this, guys. Life may throw those humps and bumps at you, but you have a lot of control and power over what life actually is. I would say that even the majority of what life is what you make it. As cheesy as that may sound. You never played Elden Ring before, maybe I should try it. Hey, Knight, it's an excellent game. It's one of my top 3 games of all time, actually. Like, for sure. It's an action RPG with very, very mysterious and obscure storytelling. You've got to like read item descriptions, really delve between the lines of what NPCs are saying, explore. There's no like yellow paint guiding you or anything like that in this kind of game. It's pretty cool. So that mixed with the awesome combat and variety of builds you can do in this game make it an amazing game in my opinion. I don't know if you played any Dark Souls game. They're all by a studio called From Software. Really great studio. But it's one of the few games I suggest everybody try. I will see Kaisenet raging because the boss is by. Eddie, go watch Kaisenet. We'll see you later. So what did you want to show me? Me, Ares? I don't remember areas. Be a couple of guys that drop down here. We're not going to fight all these little guys. But I do want to get all these items. Rune Arc there. I think the first Mimic tier is actually at the Mimic himself. Man, you want to have a hard fight with the Mimic? Equip these backhand blades and take him on. Okay, here we go. Ignore all of them for right now. Grab that. What's up here? I forget. So silver husk, right? Yep, okay. No larval tier. Let's get to safety, and then we're going to go help John out. We'll continue our journey down here. I think the first Sight of Grace is right up ahead, John. Oh, yeah, Ares. The fact that F4 shift doesn't work with mine. But I'll send you a little video later on of what mine's doing. But you downloaded yours from Gaming Jolt, right? Oh, Knight, you're doing a Dark Souls run right now. Which one are you doing? This is like peak Dark Souls right here. So it may not look like it, but we jump right down here, guys. Silver Husk, don't really need that right now. Ignore these guys. Just want to get this Grace. Yeah, Shift F4. I did do Shift F4 areas. And it did do full screen, but it did something different too. It didn't do full screen, I mean, excuse me. I'll show you what it did. You know, as far as like control in life, that is one of the hardest things, right? Figure out what you can control and what you can't. And then what do you do about it? Yeah. Learning how to let go of things is just as hard as learning how to hold on to things, man. But just remember, there's no time in life to do everything. That's why learning how to prioritize is the most important parts of life. You know, family's the most important part for me, my job, and all the people that care about me. Those all come first before everything else. And that takes up 90% of my time. The other 10% is occupied by the bullshit that tries to take me away from that. So for me, in my life, my priorities are very, very simple. And fairly straightforward. Ezra, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Okay, I'll stop preaching. Really funny seeing Kai Snap raging and quitting. Can I do Undertale? We do Undertale tomorrow night, Eddie. Ezra, what's up, my friend? We're about to do our no-death route. We're going to go help John fight. Where are you at right now, John? I forgot. Wherever John said he was. Castle Soul. Thank you, my friend. Right, this guy is the pain in the ass. You want the Church of the Eclipse? I'll meet you there. We'll see you later, Eddie. Esther, I hope you're having a good night. Got our assassin build out here. I don't think this is the one I want to use against this guy, though. I think, against him I want to use my jump bleed build. No, we're gonna go double Reduvias here. I think dual Reduvias for now. These are really good Dex arcane weapons. Come on, where's that? They're both +9s. Consecutive attack, special attack. I think I want to go with a resistance, like a Dragon's Great Shield. I think that'll be okay for now. Let me put my sign down for you, John. At the entrance to the castle. Oh, okay, for sure. My bad. My bad. What was the whole thing about 1,000 sub stream? Oh, I've got it. Oh my god, this guy is the hardest guy in the whole castle right here. Like, no joke. Ah. Wasn't paying attention, my bad. So, we did pass 1,000 subs. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. So, we're doing a special stream next Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do a little bit of like what you said, Aries. We'll react to some Undertale content. We'll react to some Elden Ring content. We'll do a few other things. We'll have a few contests and giveaways and stuff. It'll be really fun. I hate them, even though they're good in the right hands. My hands are not the ones. Dude, these things are so good. We're going to meet John outside of Castle Soul, but first, revenge. He's a ghost, so it didn't work on him. Jeez, man. New game +7. This guy's just ruthless. Yeah, they don't work against ghosts because you can't bleed ghosts. Castle main gate. Here we go. The bells are ringing. Hollow, I might get PlayStation. My cousin's gonna ask her dad if I can get a PlayStation Plus family plan, which will apply to me. Oh, that'd be cool, Hollow. They could beat your ass on stream. I mean, have fun on stream all the time, dude. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee while I wait to be summoned in here. I think we're safe. Oh, I gotta hurry. He's summoning me in. 1 sec. That's good stuff. Very okay, Eddie. Cool.
Hey!
You're already setting the rules. Hello, John. I apologize. I had to get jazzed up. Let's do this. So, Reduvia should be good against the main boss, but against its little spirits, it's going to suck. So, what's the answer to that question? Oh, you can't summon me inside here. We're going to go outside to be summoned? I see. No, I've still got to do the cosplay stream for Bloodborne. We're going to do that for the Platinum. I've been putting together the outfit. I don't have it all together yet. I've been so distracted with work and streaming and everything else. Like, that's actually taken a little bit of time. But Gascoigne was the one that everybody picked. We'll play Father Gascoigne for a whole stream. It's going to be excellent. That's why I put off getting the Platinum for Bloodborne. I want to do it one night where I'm playing Gascoigne. Wow, that L1 is really nice. Invaded who? How? He invade us in this boss fight. Ooh, 4,000, nice. Get off of me, man. We just gotta keep him distracted, so don't tee off him with that. Keep bleeding him here a little bit. Yeah, these aren't very effective in this fight. They're really, really hard. You want to get right next to him so you get the double strike there by hitting him physically and with the bleed. I don't mind taking it. Wait, that was wrong. I don't mind distracting him so John can hit him. Oh, come on. Want to be friends on Roblox? Not right now, Eddie. I haven't played Roblox in a while, dude. But when I do, you can hit me up. Excited for that stream. I hope I'll catch it. Hell yeah, dude. We'll let you guys know. We were supposed to do it in March, but here's April. It's probably not going to happen until May. Just because we've got a ton of stuff, and we're already halfway through April. It's already April 13th. I'll drop my sign in case you don't make it, John. I'm going to switch up. These things are not doing it. Slay the Princess was actually inspired by another indie game called Stanley Parable. Oh! I've heard of that game. I've heard it's a great game. Oh, so it's a mind bender, huh? Okay. Should I just bust out the Basilisk Blade too? No. No, because that's strength-based. Anspur's Rapier are very nice. I think I'm gonna bust out my Nagakiba. I love these things. Especially when I have Sword Dance on them. They have such good range. Really stylistic too. Only one of them is set up with bleed, though. It's interesting. But yeah, Sword Dance is OP. I always consider moves like this that bring you in range while attacking at the same time to be OP maneuvers. Like, as soon as I get in range of where you can hit me, I'm already striking. Excited for the stream. Hope to catch it. Hell yeah, Buck. I understand what you're referring to, Sean. I see how that goes back to being in control. Yeah, that's why you like those sandbox games. You can build them whichever way you like, my friend. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, we're stuck in the corner. What's going on there? Oh, bad time. I'm not lightweight. we go. Oh, there's another one right here. My bad. Yep. Damn it, I forgot about that other one. Hey, homie gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Now you playing Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring, right? It is, sir. It is. We're doing more Undertale tomorrow night. We do all sorts of games on the channel. You got it done, John? There we go, man. There we go. Wasn't sure if I got enough help in there for you. The Reduvias were not the right weapon to use. They're cool, very clever for a lot of things, but not against that guy. These are good, but I need to imbue the other one with blood. Let's go to the round table hold and fix that. Then we're gonna go fight Melania. Wait, I apologize. Let's go back to Nocron, get the Larval Tears, get our strength build going, go beat Melania one-on-one, then we'll do our death round to finish the night off. Bloodborne is the only game I've ever platinumed. Oh, really? Nice. Very nice, dude. We didn't do it yet. We need the Hunter's tools and the Hunter's weapons, and that's it. Also, if I ever get to Michael Kaiser Blue Rose tattoo, I'm also going to get a tattoo on my back that says Emperor with blue roses from the Michael Kaiser Blue Rose tattoo. That Blue Rose tattoo looked pretty cool. I don't know who that is. Okay, these are peons. Let's leave them be. We don't need those guys. There's nothing around here that's going to help us. No larval tears till we get to the mimic tier. Let's go right down there and deal with him. Just down this way. Look at how beautiful this place is. This still blows my mind. God dang, man. Look at that. You know who's how... You know... Excuse me. You know who knows how to craft a world? From Software, guys. The Eternal Cavern. Dude, John, do you want to go fight a stealth? Okay, excuse me. Okay, name is Dump Magnet. Weird name, right? It is. It is. Dump Magnet. Very funny name. You want to make our way down to Wings of Astil, John, and fight Astil? Because I'd love to have 2 Wings of Astil. I don't even think I could use one of them right now. I think I'm spec'd. Ah, shit, you saw me. John, what are the silver husks for? Now remember, we have the assassin's gear on, so we're silent. Larval Tear, there we go, excellent. There's the first one we can get. Now we'll go down and we'll fight the Mimic Tier right now. As we all know, the best way to beat him is to take your stuff off so he has no weapons and then just re-equip your stuff really quick. Nice, I'll check it out in just a minute, Hollow. Be careful with tattoos. A lot of people regret having them. Absolutely. That's why you gotta wait till you're 18 to have them. Yeah, I forget what they're for too, John. Okay, so there's our opponent. It is ourself. It's the Mimic. He's gonna pop up and be himself here. Be us. You won't have any weapons, though. Hell's I not equip him? I think dodge is so good though. Look at that. It dodges perfectly every time, man. It's throwing stuff at me too. Yeah, these aren't great. What's up the rocks? I don't remember throwing rocks before. Yeah. Just makes it easy when you don't let him have a weapon, you know? I was talking about Astel near the lake. Oh, okay, okay. I am talking about Astel near the Lake of Rot. Yes, yes. I ain't gonna regret some badass tattoos. Famous last words. Famous last words, man. Let's see here. There's my Wings of Astel. I can't use it right now. I don't have enough intelligence. Character's not smart enough. The Great Katana is a really good weapon. Same thing with Bloody Godskin Peelers. We got one larval tier. Let's go respec for strength. After we get this Site of Grace, and then if we need more, we'll come back down here and farm some. Satanism? What's going on in chat? I see it's Satanism. I have 4 tattoos, but I only get tattoos of stuff that's important to me. All 4 of mine are religious stuff. Oh. Sean's got satanic tattoos. I'm just playing, man. Sorry. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, his D and I are throwing you shade. My bad. Respec Renalla Millennium. Solo. Now we saw what kind of damage it was doing, right? With just straight up Dex and Arcane. We'll switch to Dex and Strength now and see the difference.
Is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
I talked about Wings of Astel for a minute, John. I forgot that I was doing Millennium.
Now,
Strength Bleed is better than Dex Bleed in your opinion.
Into life anew.
If you make it to her before we get her, John, you're welcome to join in. So minimum 60 Vigor, right, guys? That's pretty much just industry standard. If you're not doing 60 Vigor, you're probably doing something wrong. Mind, I'm going to stick it back at 30 for right now. We're just going to swap Dex and Strength is all we're going to do. Strength is going to become 60 or something like that. We'll go 65. Dex, want it to be 30. 2. Intelligence, doesn't matter for right now. Faith, just want to be 35 so we can use our buffs that we like to use. Arcane, want to go all the way up to 80 on it. Minimum 40 on Endurance. We'll go 45. We'll go 40. But the rest of it in Strength for right now, 73. Oh, Intelligence was at 16 for some reason. Why did I have Intelligence at 16? I feel like 12 is important. Strength Arcane. Strength Arcane is good. Michael Kaiser's Blue Rose tattoo represents achieving the seemingly impossible. He was weak-minded before he got the tattoo. So the tattoo is what drives him to be great. 720 for our attack? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, see, why was it at 16? Why did I have it at 16? Is that just random? That must have been random. The only reason I'm being like super careful is I don't want to go farm another one of these like right away. I just want to make sure I can use all the spells and the buffs I like. Cancel. Okay, let's see what's up. Now that we've done this. Oh, hey, bro. Guess what I downloaded on my phone? What'd you download on your phone, Eddie? Lilith is the mother of all children of darkness. She guides us and shows us how to live our life. It teaches us one who walks in darkness should protect those who are weak to survive the darkness. Isn't she from the Bible? Lilith's from the Bible originally, isn't she? This is pretty much what we want, except we want two-handed talisman on instead of the consecutive attack talisman. I'm okay with the Great Shield. I'm okay with the Alexander's Great Shard, which is the Shard of Alexander. Is that the Great Shard? Yeah. Don't need this. We can go light load like this. But we need our seal for our spells. I have to have it. What if the Erdtree seal is lighter than the Clawmark seal? Or if it even makes a difference? I can't use that. Damn it. Yeah, Clawmark is the only maxed out seal I have right now that I can use. The Finger... Oh, the Frenzy Flame seal, but... It's more for madness than anything else. And now we're medium load. Now you can use Great Stars with Occult. Ooh, see, I don't have Great Stars, actually. I don't think I actually have gotten the Great Stars. I know there's one of the best weapons in the game. Eddie, I don't know what Hard Time 3 is. Ezra, where do I get the Great Stars? I'm trying to remember who gives them away. Knight Rider Flail. Great Stars. Oh, here we go. I've got one of them right here. Dude, actually, one of my best weapons is the Anvil Hammer. That's my best strength weapon, to be honest. That poisons like nothing else in the game. Do you know that Bruno Mars is not in Mars? Oh, yeah, really, Eddie? Yeah, I was thinking of Starfist, Ezra, for sure. You're thinking about the Starfist. Really? So 2 of these are good. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the end, striking. Though primarily a striking weapon, the spikes cause bleed. A bloodstained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those who, against this weapon, is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restore HP. Oh! Look at that! That's very interesting. You explained Michael Kaiser more. I sent some more music and watch on stream. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta watch some stuff, guys. You wanna watch something? Let me try Melania one time here with this strength build, and then we'll watch something. So, Great Stars, we'll dual wield those, Ezra. Who has them? And I'll go grab another one here in just a minute. John, I don't think this enhances my Lion's Claw ability, but I'm going to try it. Put it on. Albinair Gauntlets just because I like him. We should do Raksha's... here. We need to quit screwing around. Raksha's armor does increase damage, but I don't like it. I think it's like an 8% damage increase. Or like a 12% damage debuff. Or defense debuff. I might have those numbers backwards, though. I'm going to put it on. I almost never use it, but I'm going to put it on right now. The brain like be like what? Or the brain rot be like what, Eddie? In the chest in the back of a coach. Oh, okay. Bleed and heal at the same time is OP. You can just listen to the first 5 minutes of the extended song. Near where the gold mask is. Okay. So we find him over there in the center area, surrounded by, or right on top of the broken bridge. Kind of above the valley where all the Deathblight are. You have brain rot, Eddie? Well, come over here. We won't have it after we stay with us for a while. Let's go with this. Alright, let's just try it. Let's get in here and see. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about, buddy. We'll go there and we'll get the other one. Don't do your one move. We'll be okay. My defense is so much better with strength. Oh, damn it. My bad. Now. Now. Late. 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 Yes. You gotta dodge those last two late. Every once in a while, it's nice just to give her something to think about. See how it distracts her a little bit? Don't do that, dumbass. Nope. Oh, that was like a one-shot kill. She did get me. I like how her sword does that. It reminds me of Liza P, that little shock. Ah, I went for it and I screwed up. Here we go, we're dead. Oh, usually she gets me with that. Almost got to phase 2. Almost got to phase 2, Eddie. Called it too soon. But this does way, way better, though. Way better. Hey, thanks for the likes on the stream, guys. You guys were awesome. I just got to Ordinia. I should be able to get to Melania in the next 7 or 8 minutes. It's a race, John. Let's see if I get her first. Oh, yeah, Eddie. Everybody else is over. Well, Eddie knows how to get to the main chat. He's already been over there. I sold it at the very end there, guys. I sold it. Let's go back down here and try one more time before we watch a video, because we're super close there. Take that road going west, Ezra says. There are some ruins near that you can trade someone, and they also drop it. Oh, so you can get 2 in one playthrough, then. So you can pick one up and then get one from him. That's actually really interesting. So the rune arc helped a lot. Always forget about that. Why did I do the blood flies? I'm back. Did you read the explanation? Not yet, Hollow. Not yet. I've been super busy here. Just trying to get this done. I'll go read it in just a minute. We'll stop and watch some stuff. I think that's what I want to do. Did you guys see how good flies are? You wouldn't think it. They've been OP since the game came out. I'm gonna hit her with a third one even. You win that one, didn't you? This actually does splash AoE bleed damage. Come on. Here we go. Late. Ah, it's early on it. Wait, now. Wait, now. Ah. The second 2 dodges in that whole thing, you have to wait a second. Wait a second for her to really start to commit to it, and then you can kind of get it. But when I dodge too early is when she meets me and gets me. There are some ruins. I'm sorry, I did that already. They are way nerfed, though. Still good, but they use to cheese her. Because you can heal at the same time, so it's just like hers. Got Mick. You got a 3-piece McChicken? They don't make such a thing. Somebody gypped you, man. They ate your other 3 pieces, dog. Oops, I forgot I have to fight Loretta. Want to help me with that? Oh yeah, brother. Are you at Loretta right now? Let me try her one more time, John, and then I'll meet you over at Loretta. I almost never use rune arcs because I forget about them. You got hit. That's not good, Eddie. Let's focus here. Sit down. Damn it. Now. Wait, now. Wait, now. Oh, caught me with the last little bit of that. But you guys see how it is, right? Okay, let's go help John with Loretta. Ugh. Get ourselves a little victory here. Let me read Hollow's explanation here to us. Now, Loretta is right over... I want to say she's at the promenade, right? Muscle memory, I see that, Aries. What's up? It's me, Sans. What's up, the protagonist, Bacon? Welcome on in, dude. Where'd you post it, Hollow? Undertale? No, you didn't post it in Undertale. I don't see where you posted it, Hollow. I'm at the wrong side of Grace too, John. Why am I looking left, Eddie? Because there's two different chats. There's one on the right and one on the left. Over there on the left side is where my monitor is, and I was looking at what somebody posted over in the Discord. Eddie, you should go join the Discord, man. On the top of the chat is a link to it. You posted it in this chat. Oh. My bad, Holo. My bad. If I recall, Michael Kaiser got the tattoo after years of his father's abuse and his mother's absence. His father got mad at him for liking soccer, so he tried to take the ball, and Kaiser fought back. Nice, man. I get it. So he has good meaning behind getting it. You done on PC, Eddie? Or you're just mobile? I got you. I think I put it down right here, right, John? I read it. I read it. Now, this lady is okay. She can be kind of tough solo because she has some range. You're on mobile, Eddie. That's cool, brother. Where am I at? What am I looking for? There we go. And so that combined with like a few really big splash damage attacks that she has, magic ones, she can be kind of tough. But other than that, she's nothing to worry about. Man, this thing tears up Melania, doesn't she, guys? Man. If we can just survive from it, let me go pee while John comes and grabs me. That sounded bad when I said it like that, didn't I? Let me go to the bathroom really quick. I'll wait for John. Did you see the potential in the Blood Fiend's arm?
Hey!
I see some alchemical symbols. We must have been summoned in. Hey, bro says, what's up, Eddie? You were going to listen to the song. Oh, let me play it, Aries.
Hey!
Let me go with John really quick, Aries, and then we'll play it. I apologize. Excuse me. Are we both doing Golden Vow, John? Doesn't that cancel each other out? I should probably not do it if you're going to do it. But I am going to use flies. They're so fun, and they just, my mind, it just annoys the boss, but, you know, they're NPCs, they don't give a damn. But in my mind, they do. Wow. What just happened there? My flies just tearing her up too. There we go, stand still, perfect. Oh, look at that. Yeah. So I like those blood flies because while I'm close in the distance, they'll be getting the blood proc ready for her. So by the time I get there and hit her, it should proc bleed. Hell yeah, here we go. Hell yeah. Don't die here. John, nice heal, man. That was such a good save by John. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. There we go. Nothing else, but can be a good distraction. It's over. It's over. Oh. GG's, John. GG's, man. Great enemy felled, even. Bravo. Bravo. We're gonna listen to that song? We are. We are. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Eddie. Finally getting after one here. I mean, not got to go. GG's. Now let's listen to this song that Aries posted here in chat, in Discord. We'll move back to Melania here and continue on. John's almost to her, too. Oh, another Undertale song from Underswap, huh? Okay. I like the rock and roll. It's like video game rock and roll, too. We are at the drainage channel. We'll get one more try in here, too, before John gets down there to us. We'll meet you down there, John. Eddie, alright, Eddie, cool. Wait, wrong spot. So that's from Underswap. But that's like a fan-made game, isn't it? Okay, let's go give this a try. Again. Fire song, by the way. I'm guessing fan-made song from Underswap. Nothing matters grabbing these, but it's force of habit, right? No room left behind. Oh, there it is. My nemesis move. Surprised they didn't kill me. Oh, you suck. Oh. Oh, gosh. It's Sans theme from Underswap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another one we'll play down the road, I'm sure. First, I gotta get Undertale Yellow going. I rolled right through it, too. Right through it, Eddie. Let's get it on again here. That was a BS one. We don't count that. Rounds like that, we just forget them. I paused before the best drop. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't want to get copyrighted, and all that music is copyrighted. We'll save the copyrights for the Undertale streams. That's like the only thing that's bummed me out about that whole Undertale. Even like a lot of the fan-made stuff's copyrighted. That's funny, that's all fly damage. I haven't hit her once. I wonder if you can kill her with just flies. Ah, way too early, see? Flies cost so little, too. I totally bet you could. You totally could just kill her with flies. Absolutely. We're gonna do that as a challenge one night. Just use blood flies on her to kill her. Oh, there it is. Ready for it that time, wasn't I? Don't use a rune arc. What are you doing, silly? Stop it. Who knows? Maybe tonight will be the night to use blood flies on her. Yeah, there we go. See, we gotta get her to slow down into it. Let's study this a little bit here. Let's figure this out. Go like that. And then roll her into it. Ah! Do a little slap happy move. Get the hell out of here with it. Twice in a row with it? Jeez. There it is. Oh, come on now! Oh! I wonder if those would have actually procced the bleed on her right there, because the flies got to her right before she got that off. If it would have stopped her. You know you can have in your nightmare. What's that? Night magic makes her easy. Not for Underswap, but for Stronger Than You, some of the other fan-made songs and stuff like that. This boss is pretty amazing, Sean. She's awesome. Did you notice that she has lifesteal too? That's why you gotta have some kind of elemental buff. Fire is good, bleed I think is good, frost is great. Frost will interrupt a lot of her moves, you know. It'll actually interrupt that move she just did to us right there. Which we probably need to see more of it, to be honest. So we can get better at dodging it and getting out of there. I don't know what the flies actually proc per, like, hit. Damn it. Here we go. Late. Go. Wait. There you go. Wait. There you go. One more. There we go. We're out of there. Damn it. No! No! Oh! You see how late you have to wait on all three of those dodges? So. Trust me. Your regular magic, she will dodge constantly. My flies? The flies work great. Night magic makes her easy. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ares. My bad. I mean, Night Comet. Yeah. It's the one that spawns, like, right behind her, right? You're probably the only one in the short stream right now, Eddie. Everybody else is over in the other stream. She healed that 69 damage we did. Dude, come on, get off me for a second. Having a bad round so far. She flicks her blade out right before she does that move. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh no! PlayStation 5 crashed, man. Been doing this a lot lately. Might have to bust out the other one. Really? Can't believe Elden Ring crashed it. Hold on a second. Gotta reset this thing. Yeah, she was definitely too hot, for sure. For sure. I don't understand that. Elden Ring is like, I don't know, it's not very hard on the system. Oh, I didn't have my fan on, guys. That was my bad. Give me just a second. We'll reset it here. Oh, yeah, for sure. It'll crash for overheating. 100% it will, John, yeah. It's done on a couple of games for me, but it'll come back in just a second. Let me put the fan on and let it cool off for a minute. Yeah. I was blowing a little bit in the back of it and stuff like that, where the fan was underneath it. Not that that does really anything to it, but yeah, give her a second. She'll start back up here. Yeah, for sure I will. Well, Elden Ring's pretty good about that. It'll put you right back in where you were. Night Comet's the same as regular Comet, only enemies can't see it coming. Yeah, old school gaming. Blow the stuff out. It works just fine. Let's let that thing cool off for a minute. I'm gonna go pee. 1 second. We'll get right back at it. Apologize for that, guys. Such is life at times. Old school gaming 101. If it don't work, blow it out. Not that it makes a difference. Okay, let me pee. We'll get right after it. Hold on. That thing go with the fan for a minute to cool itself off. Okay. Now I'm the only one in the mobile. And you can go over to the other chat, man. There's some guys over there still. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Appreciate you guys hanging out, throwing a like on that channel. Thanks for subscribing. Let's get back to some Elden Ring here. We're at Melania. We're going to summon John in. We're going to take her on. Now, I feel like this is the setup to take her on solo for me when I do. I feel like we had really good opportunities there. I don't know if you saw that. It was pretty good. There's a lot of things happen there. You get the bleed proc, you get the stagger and poise damage. PS5 died. Our guy died. Okay, fans up all the way. Still feeling hot in the backside. We're back into action, Eddie. What's up? Let's go summon our buddy John. We'll take this guy out. This is probably my highest damage in one strike output right here. I wonder why you can't use rune arcs when you summon in. Nice. Yeah, the summoning pool is just not as effective. What's up, low budget? How you doing? Giant crusher with this build. Should be that big hammer to the right, I think. Okay, hold on. Gotta go. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna work my blood. Oh, I can use my rune arc, because we're in my level. My world, okay. You have to do it with a cult, okay. Oh, I just used the rune arc after I summoned you though, John. It worked okay. Okay, let's go, guys. I always go right. I don't know why that is. Ah, that's just the one move we can't take. John. Nice job, John. Nice job. He started off with half health and he still made it through that. Damn it, man. I expect her to come back for that. Nice job with the pot. Oh, twice John gets it. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. You guys saw you've shocked her with the frost pot to stop her from doing that? Very good maneuver, buddy. Very good. I like that a lot. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we're just one-handing it, too. Oh, nice job. Stage 2. Here we go, guys. Let's do it. Oh. Damn it, dude. Right on our dome. You do have to go right towards it and dodge underneath, though. What's up, Moon Gaming? How you doing? Well, just like that, Eddie. Got us. Yeah, I kind of knew because I didn't heal before that. It's not going to go well. I like what we were doing there, though, John. How you been, Moon Gaming? Yeah, I think about... We can interrupt her doing that, but I don't think you can at all. I think that's a scripted move no matter what. There's not enough time to get anything off either. Josh just throws the pot right away. I know you didn't mean to do that. I'll distract her for a minute. What's the best thing to do when your buddy's getting hit with that? To interrupt is throw a pot, right? Oh my bad, I didn't want to use that. Oh, I didn't want to use that again. Use this. Nice shot, John. Woo! How hard is Promised Consort Radon? Promised Consort Radon is like the hardest boss that I've ever fought. Sans might be right up there with him. Millennia is like a far distant second. Or third, if anything else. Damn your Scarlet Rot. Now it's gonna go to Blood Flies. We'll get some bleed on it right here. This is a perfect thing to do. Look at that. It's just gonna take all that right now. Look at that. Come on. Enough to proc and stagger. Look at that. Come on. Buffed it up, man. Get rid of the flies. I actually like that move. There we go, watch out, this one's deadly. Who's that for? Oh my god, it's for John, okay. See how much damage that one shot did that we took? Okay, we're out of magic, let's do it. Sit down. Watch out, I didn't know she did that twice. No idea there was two of those. We've got no range ability now. Okay, we're good. Really need to rebuff, but I have no magic. Let's get up in there. She likes John because he always is able to hit with that blasphemous blade. Yeah, so just like that. Shit. No. Man, we had him, guys. I just got ramen noodle juice in my eye. Oh no, Pyro. Out of nowhere. Pyro, how's your night going? Oh my gosh, guys, we had him. John, that was my bad. I don't know, out of nowhere I got Scarlet Rotted by the tornado. Eddie, out of nowhere, man. We had a really good upper hand that time, brother. Really good. Used all your freeze spots. I forgot to mention it's spicy ramen. Ooh. Spicy ramen in the eye. That's a good Saturday night. Too bad it's Sunday. That was 100% on me. You did good, John. That was my bad. Used all your freeze pots. Do I have any to use? Probably not. Oh, I got one hefty freeze pot. Can I drop it to you? I can make 3 of them. I'll drop them for you. That wasn't bad, Eddie. That wasn't bad, but that Scarlet Rot's so gnarly. What's the brand of ramen? Do you guys need my help, Aries? Aries, you're more than welcome to come on in, dude. So I'll just warm up before I go do my Deathless route. I'm debating on whether we start new. I don't think we do. I think we just pick up where I left off at Raya Lucaria and continue on, because we're just doing the routing right now. Getting it figured out where we want to go and how we want to do it. No, I'm not good with the pots, John. I'll drop them for you. Can't leave him? It won't let me leave him. Huh. Okay, well, I'll bust him out then and try to get good at him real quick. Okay, I'll use him, John. Yeah, it said it wouldn't drop him. The more the merrier. If Aries wants to join, yeah. I love it though, Pyro. I'll literally be thinking like, it's funny how I'll think of people and then they'll just show up and pop out of nowhere. Like Sean earlier, he just came out of nowhere and I was thinking about him today, wondering how he was doing. Hoping he was okay. Pyro, I'm always like, wonder if Pyro's doing. Pyro's got ramen in the eye. AI limit on the brain, ramen in the eye. Okay, let's run this and Aries can come down here. We'll do another boss with Aries later if he wants to. We're all buffed up, we're going for it. Ah, didn't know what to do. Back up. One thing about him, or John and his Blastus blade, and me with the Blood Fiend's arm, is we have a really good chance of staggering her like all the time together. Watch out. Damn it, Frostpot. Game over, Eddie says. That was game over, man. That was rough. Oof. That was my bad. Yeah, my muscle memory for using stuff like that is not very good. Oh, just DM with the deck on Discord. I got you, Sean. You're awesome, dude. And we'll watch a video here, guys, once we beat Millennia. We'll watch how about... I'll let you guys decide. We've got top 10 insane open world games coming in 2025. 20 recent AA games that spoiled us. Meat Canyon's new animation, I'm So Lonely. Those are the 3 that are up. Oh, we can come on in if you want, Aries. I was kind of waiting for you for a minute, but it's up to you. He's all alone in the shorts chat. It's Moroccan hot and spicy chicken noodle. So not like I'm using pepper extract like I normally. Oh, you're lucky then. Woo! Your eye would have been red for a week. Where am I at here? Moon Amelia. I see that. That's funny. Okay, we got John. Let's see who else is there. Honestly, the Bloodhound's arm really fits with the Cross's armor, doesn't it? Ah, you're okay, Ares. No problem. I don't even... Blazing Power. I feel boring tonight. I don't feel like doing anything. Hey, it's Sunday night. Ready? Nothing wrong with that. We'll watch a couple videos. We're just chilling. Doing some Elden Ring and stuff. Getting ready for a busy work week. Hey, John. We got the go-ahead from Ares to try. Let's try it. I'm probably not even going to use the frost pots, to be honest. Oh no! That's it. What you're doing. Luckily we get out of there pretty easily. Watch out, John. It's your turn now. Threw that a little bit late, didn't we? Suck my frost pot. Ah, I didn't get it off. It's okay. I'm getting better and better at dodging that now. We got this, John. Let's put her down, man. New game +6. Finish her. Yes! Going into second stage here. Here we go, guys. John cooks like a pizza master. Yeah, he does. Miss Minoki, what's going on? We haven't seen you in forever. We're just messing around doing some co-op stuff before we continue our Deathless route. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sean, Minoki, Ares, the old crew's in here, Z's in here. Damn, guys. Ronald was here earlier. Millennia, new game +6 too, but it's John and I together, Millennia. Or together, Minoki, I'm sorry. Oh, we've all seen this. Let's get it on. Blood flies for the win. Watch this. Let's see how many we can get on her. Alright, I'm just going for it. Look at all that. It's crazy she does that much damage. Oh, sit still. Sit still, B. He's still my Scarlet Heart. Oh. John, we played it so well, man. I just sold the bag right there. Heal, man, heal. I know, Eddie. I know. I was nervous, though. Chicken wing and fire sword. Fried chicken. Yeah. Yeah, John and I are a good combo. They both do such good poise damage, you know. I'm surprised we're actually not getting more poise opportunities. I got one frost pot left, but it's basically useless for me. I'm not good with them. I'm going to put it away. I'm better at dodging that move than anything else. That felt like a good try too, John. Like a good one. Oh, let's see. Actually, I think it goes good with this armor set too, Minoki, doesn't it? It, like, color matches perfectly with it. No Ares yet. He'll let me know when he's in here ready to rock and roll. If he wants to. If not, anybody else is more than welcome to come on in too. I feel like 3 of these are good right off the bat. Oh, now John and I are really teeing off on her. Oh, John, what was that, dude? Just lit her up so bad. Not even funny here. Sit down. Oh, she got one shot. Dude, we just tore that up, man. Okay. That's how you're supposed to do it with that setup. 1, 2, and a 3. I'm gonna bleed her again with the flies. We gotta be full health though. Nice, the flies. What if those flies were John's shot that did it? I just believe in these flies. Watch out, John. Get out of there. John's dead. It's okay. Let's get it on. You and me. Come on. Ah, just out of range. That one's like, oh. That's almost worse than her waterfowl move for me, to be honest, because she tags me every single time with that first part. Every time. John, I didn't think you were going to make it through that anyways. That was intense. That was intense, man. We had such a good start, too, though. I feel like 2 flasks for my FP2 is minimum for what I need. Good thing I have a billion of these. Huh. I know the Scorpion Stinger called Scarlet Rot. I wonder if she's weak to Scarlet Rot, to be honest. You okay, Eddie? We had a really good start to the last round, Eddie, and then we sold the bag. Very end. Dude, I like our setups, John, to be honest. I think they look good and they work really well. If I were to change any stats, I'd probably put a little more into my endurance, I guess. I don't know. 40 is still really good. My build's like maxed out right now. You really couldn't ask for more than what I've got. You ready? Can't even see what's going on. Watch out. I was just trying to stand here for moral support for you, John. Sit down. Whew. Okay. You trigger rot on Milena as she heals. No way, really. Of course. Okay, ready, John? I'm just gonna go right for it. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it, man. I like the flies, how they do like actual stagger to her, too. It's like they'll interrupt them all by themselves. Here we go. No!
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Sorry, guys, didn't mean to yell like that. I got surprised at the last minute. I forgot she did that. Eddie, she still took me out, my friend. I still believe in the Blood Fiend's arm. But let's do something different here. Have anything that's straight up damage resistance? Increase attack and defense. Sure, I'll try eating one of those. I've never really used those before. Getting water, Eddie says. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that actually doubles that up or what. Probably doesn't. Probably doesn't make any difference at all. Round, who knows? I think over 10 now at least. Did quite a few by myself, right? Goodbye, old friend. There it is. What I tell you, it's always that one. GG's for the moment, John. Ah, I guessed wrong. Wait. Wait, there it is. Wait, there it is. Ah!
Blade of Nicola.
You're getting worse at dodging. Well, it's getting late for you, isn't it, John? It's 11 o'clock right now. It's getting late. Apparently, the subscription expired, but I was fighting against Sans. Aries, you cracked me up. Oh, no, there's always some Undertale aspect. Something going on with Undertale. Wata game over Wata. What's up, Eddie? Well, wherever you want to take a break, John, just let me know. It's no big deal. I'm going to keep running until I get her here. Then I'll do my Deathless run. We do so good in that first round. But, you know, it's new game plus 6. So she hits hard. It takes 1 or 2 mistakes and it's over. And I'm certainly not my sharpest. I have not been playing this like regularly. I was trying to beat my record, but it's sad because I think I literally just expired today, unfortunately. Aw, Aries. Goodbye, Eddie says. Later, Eddie. Okay. Damn it, I missed it. Now we still got her there. Smoked her, John, in that first round. Blood flies, get her. I mean, at least with that fast, her buffs never go away. Damn it, man. How do I plant her on the ground and she gets me like that? Wow. Like how do I plant her on the ground like that, face first, and then all of a sudden I get a burst damage off of it? Must have been Scarlet Rot AoE going on or something. You know, one of you could just switch to Mage and use Night Comet. Yeah, probably. But at some point, we could both just use Blasphemous Blade and spam it at her. But you know me, Aries. And switch to this. Nice. When we get her trapped up against the wall near the door, that's when we have the most success. Yeah, because we can both, between your sword and this, stagger the hell out of her. Yeah, I'm gonna do it one time where I just beat her with blood flies. Like, I'm not gonna use anything except blood flies. I think that'd be a cool challenge to do. She can't jump around with her moveset and restricted. Very true. There we go, got her distracted now. Perfect. Watch out, John. Proc bleed on her. Let's see if I can proc bleed. I think I can interrupt that. It's too late. Goodbye, old friend. Far away still. Wow. Really screwed that, didn't I? Oh my god. I did terrible in that first part of that. Wow, that was bad. You saw the post I made about finding a wife in general. Yeah, I did, Ares. I did. I don't know who that was, though. When the boss jumps slowly, it means it's a rapid hit. Yeah, when she jumps up and hangs in the air for a minute before that, that's called her waterfowl move. That's like one of her best moves. Really, really powerful. I just took every single hit from that first phase on it. But, you know, I mean, it's New Game Plus 6. It is what it is. My wife, I finally found you. I do, I saw it, Ares. Yeah, that's her most powerful move, I think, Eddie. Overall. The Scarlet Rock Bomb she does, that can kill you. But that's easier to dodge, I feel like. Yeah, I've got Night Comet right here. Or I've got Magic Flint Blade. But I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna cheese her like that. The Scarlet Rot Bomb is the move I'd want her to spam. It's very punishable. You think so? Because she blooms it right after, so that bloom is really, really dangerous, I feel like. Oh my god. What am I doing? I don't know how you get in there and... Oh, I guess afterwards I could spam magic and stuff, right? She's just sitting there in the middle. Here we go, let's lure her back over here. Perfect, John, perfect. Go. There. Ah, threw that up there. 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 Oh, I got stuck on the rock wall, man. I was getting out of there. And that's the only problem with being in that spot, right, guys? You know, the rock wall catches you right up there. As usual. Good to see all you guys. Thanks for coming in. Just old John and Lucky working on Melania. That was totally my bad, John. I should have gone north and south with the dodge instead of east and west. And that could have gotten free and not been against the rock. All you have to do is dodge the bloom attack, is run under her, and then she just sits there for a bit to get space. Yeah, that's where magic would come in handy, I think, a little bit, too. Because you get through the scarlet rot that's around her. Stretch my neck out. Okay, John, why somebody in? We get a cup of coffee. Man, we're gonna throw a like on the stream, guys. Really helps out. So does this coffee I've got. It's like caramel flavored, so it's so good. I don't have to put any creamer or any flavoring in it. It just comes out just like black, but with a little bit of caramel to it. And for my blood flies. Yeah, and the flies out here when she's sitting there after the bloom. I think those flies were OP, dude. What's that? We got one up. I don't think I could put creamer in my coffee these days if I wanted to. I'm also gonna put my headphones on for this. Speech to text mistakes. I got you. Okay, guys, ready? Finley. We got invaded by Bloody Finger Finley. We got good positioning here. She's dancing. Oh, come on, I R1 that. Oh, she got there just in time. I mean, we just don't hit that stage, so. Hello, my Scarlet Rock Queen. Sorry, that sounded weird. Wow, like right there, Minoki, I see what you're saying. You can get some hits in right there. I got nervous right there, man. Get out of there, John. Get out of there. Valiant effort, son. Valiant effort. Wrong play. Wrong play. What did I think that was going to sag her for? I should have come in with the Lion's Claw. That could have planted her down on the ground. Instead, I took 3 of those spin around attacks to the face. I saw her hit you. Well, I think she hit you 3 times there, John. I counted 3. I just don't think the power strike is worth it for the defensive loss. Let's go with we're medium weight anyways. We might as well use something a little more defense, right? I love Hoslow's set. Too bad it's not better. I think his set's one of the best looking sets in the game. Put them Solitude Greaves on. We'll throw those Raging Wolf gauntlets on. 69 poise. We gotta have 69 poise. The scaled armor, hell yeah. Okay, medium weight anyways. Might as well throw some of this stuff on. Use jar tools if you have to. I don't know what those are. Jar tools. Oh, use jars if you have to. Yeah, I have some freeze jars and stuff, but really not much. I'm also not very used to using them, so I hardly use them at all. It's so hot. Minoki, what are you playing these days? Ezra, you playing Elden Ring these days? Convergence mod with your son? My daughter was playing Subnautica the other day. She was loving the base building in it and stuff. My bad, John. I was sitting here wondering why I couldn't see your sign. Coffee. I need coffee, Sean says. Stuff's got caramel in it. It's so good. It's too good to be honest. Still a metaphor. Game is taking me a while to get through as expected. Are you enjoying it though? The music's fantastic. I know you like that. Fallout 76 new season, keeping it alive, Ezra. You just made Todd Howard smile. I did start a new Convergence mod though. Oh. Yeah, Ezra plays Convergence mod too, John. Seamless co-op. Man, we got this first stage down, John. I just gotta survive the second one. Been a while since I played a long RPG like that. That one's different than any I've played too, because I've never had one that had so many cutscenes. Come on. I mean, I'm just gonna spam this at her until she comes at us, right? Oh, she just gets devoured by the swarm of flies. Come here. Nice dodges. Come on. Erupt it. Erupt it. Beautiful dodges. Beautiful dodges. My bad. I thought she was coming right in here. They completely changed the very start room. Really? Where'd she go? Hold up here. I lost her. Couldn't track her. Oh no, Eddie, that sucks. Be careful. Were we eating some bad stuff or what? It now teaches you the Convergence mod works. Oh, so it's the actual tutorial section for it. Isn't that funny? Wait, why did you get that, John? Why does John get the cutscene? I remember Altus had other big hits, but what was it? What was their other big hit, Minoki? Mid-game isn't as crazy heavy, but the game for sure has cutscenes for days. That's why the first 3 hours was cutscenes. We just have to watch John. You're more photogenic. It's interesting. What a good song.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
Persona was Altus. Yeah, okay.
Now, rot.
Damn, Minoki. 2 to 3 hours to start a Persona game because of the cutscenes. Yeah, we gotta get into the characters, right? Set the scene. Create the tension. Huh. I didn't use a single heal in that first stage. Funny how that changes fast. The flies can stagger around with bleed. Here it goes. Flies, save me! Ah. Oh.
Be consumed.
Some of my flies would go in there and proc bleed on her and save me, but no, it didn't work. I got tore up too bad in the first ones. Like when I'm hitting a very specific wall like this over and over and over again, it tells me like I'm doing something wrong. Doing something wrong here. The old rock pot. I can do anything to her. All right, John, one more and then you're going to bed? Okay. Oh. We'll try her a couple times solo after that and see if we get her, and if not, we'll just go right on to our Deathless routing and get some of that on. We've got some videos to watch too here in a minute. Sneak up on John when he comes. Birds of a feather, use buff together. Okay, you ready? Let's go. My bad, let's go now. I'm telling you, the great stars. Yeah, that's right, I forgot, but that was part of the plan. Got sidetracked from that venture. Here. Here she comes. Watch out. John. Over there. That was weird. She hit like the rock wall and stopped. Bad time to do that. That's where we want her, right here. Agree, Lucky. Back up. Back up, heal. Save our flies for the second stage here. Oh my god. Back it up. Oh, John, she's on top of you right there. Get out of there. No, John, I saw it going down. Ugh. Could have gotten there and procced that on her too, I bet. We'll live here. Dead. Valiant effort, John. I'll use my flies and his friends now. Come on. I'm gonna get all her health back by the time I get a hit on her. Oh! That was rough. That was rough. What up, Buck? How are you doing, man? Just playing around with Melania. John, that was very fun, my friend. Very fun. Good night. At least we got Loretta and a couple other bosses, too. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We'll do Elden Ring at least once a week, you know what I mean? I do like it. It is a fun game. I'm level 285 right now, Buck. 285. Let's try this here. Riding solo now. Golden Valve, Black Flame Protection, per usual. The flies. We kind of need to just get better at, like, goading her into them. What made you sick, Eddie? New game +6. New game +6, my friend. Miss. Both suck. Ah, suck more. See, Melania is so much more doable to me than Promised Consort Radon. I mean, I could do Promised Consort Radon too, but her, at least I can see, like, her actual attacks. This stuff I can't even see some of this stuff because all the shit that's on the screen. Excuse me. All the stuff that's on the screen. Finally got a good dodge on the first part of that. Here we go. Now. 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 And out. Here we go. Come with me. Sit down. Twice. Third time, maybe? Nice. And be poised her. See, I like this because, and so there's another perfect example. It takes 4 of those in a row to do Promised Consort Razan. It's only 3 for her. Rock Goddess, come here. Ah, oh, really bad move. Oh my god, dude, look at how much damage that does right there. Dead. Come back here. Now. Oh, wait, I lost track. Whew. The camera shifts around like that. I get screwed up, man. You will stand by the Millennia is worse than Promised Concert with Dawn. Wondering what would happen if I rebirth and do an arcane build and try that once or twice. Oh, dude, John. Well, I bet if I use Blasphemous Blade, it would be really good too. But I bet we would kill it. Both use the Blood Fiend arm. You know me, I'm not stressing about it. I have a fun time. Kind of just going through and getting better and better. And I've never actually tried to learn her. I will stand by the Millennia is harder. Farthest I got was New Game Plus 3, like from start to scratch. Yeah, it's tough, dude. No luck. No, we didn't, Sean. We didn't. We did really good in the first section, but we just keep getting smoked in that second phase, man. And this is the problem once you get deep into the New Game Pluses. They just do so much damage. One or two mistakes and it costs you the round. Oh! Get Thor up here. Sit down. If she is smart, she would do another move right after that. Now when she's far away like that, we'll use some flies to proc her to get closer here. Wow, that was so good. Look at that. Ah. Okay, ready, set, go. Oh my god, that was terrible. One more? Yep. Ah. That first one, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm waiting too long or not waiting long enough. Millennia took me 150 attempts. Radon was like 50. Shh, Radon took me over 20-something hours, dude. Yeah. Someone make the game on easy mode. Or medium, I should say. Yeah, nothing makes Radon easy. But to each their own. Like, I guarantee I'll get Millennia solo before 20 hours. Ah, missed it. There we go, right at the right edge. Settle down. So it's literally like 6 or 7 of these. Oh, I could have poised it right there again. So literally 6 attacks with this and you can get her to the second stage. You guys see that, right? So if you hit that second poise, unbelievable. But we did proc bleed with the flies a little bit, I guess. So it wasn't just this, but I would consider that mostly just this. This thing's so powerful, it's unbelievably good. Settle down. Settle down. Smart. There you go. I was wondering when she was going to actually pull that out for that section. Ah! Not now. 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 Oh! Caught me on the end. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Can't even talk. Caught me on the end of that. Getting outside of it. Dude, just like that, she has almost all her health back. Caught in this dumbass cycle of healing and getting hit. Get there. Okay, got a little bit of help now, a little distraction. Those flies become my friends. Really, the only thing she has for me over Promised Concert with Dawn is that heal mechanic. But with the right stuff, it's just so negated. Damn it. Good counter. Good counter. Touche. Ugh. Co-op? Elden Ring doesn't make the game as easy as co-op Dark Souls, though. They give enemies way more HP, float in co-op Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. That's why if your co-op partner dies in Elden Ring, it's like, good luck, man. You gotta deal with 50% extra HP now, and you're all alone. That felt like a good round, though. Like, I think I'm gonna get her here pretty soon, to be honest. We'll give it a couple more good tries, then we'll start our Deathless routing again. Keep the flies going. No problem with that. Bring her back into this section over here. The only problem I have with this section, like I said, is we gotta dodge out towards the little pond right there when she does waterfowl. We're gonna get caught up against the rocks. What did she do? She got caught. Bad. Now I am liking the Lion's Claw charged R2 into another Lion's Claw combo. Done that a couple of times. That's been great. Ah! Came back, got it right in the back of it. Nice, guys. Very nice. Oh, the screen just shook me up. Currently playing Metaphor. You and Minoki are both playing Metaphor, Aries. I gotta go back and finish it. I have to buy Elden Ring on PS5 so I can stream it. I can stream to YouTube on Xbox, sadly only Twitch. Really? Oh, that sucks, Buck. Really? Man, remember the 360? That was really the highlight heyday of Xbox. It's all been downhill since then. Man, I feel like we're doing good, but just can't close. Oh, you missed it? That's weird. Damn, there you go. That's like the worst combo. When she comes in and slaps me with that and then does a little straight shot afterwards. Nah, misjudged. Clever. Caught her with it though still. See that right there? That's the combo with the waterfowl that's really hard for me to deal with. Bad first round right here. Dude, come on now. You recover so fast. We're right on top. Oh, what was that? Oh. Woo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? Welcome in. This is the W game. For sure, man. We're solo in Melania right now, trying to learn this fight a little bit. John, you got it? You all set up with Arcane, my friend? You just need to get a capture card and stream from a computer. Yeah, for sure. My PC is a very minimal setup. Man, it's staying cooler. It's staying cooler, but it still isn't that cool. I never went and got the other great stars, Ezra. I've just been working this Blood Fiend's arm. I really like it. I wonder if I put Lion's Claw and buffed out the great star, if it would be equal in bleed damage. Probably not. Hello, my friend. We meet again. Oh, you're using Moog's Spear, huh? Okay, very interesting. This is definitely the weapon I would use with Solar right here, I think, overall. Just because I like that Lion's Claw on it. I really want to try to just get her with the flies. John's got the flies too. I forgot. Look at that, John. Beautiful. Beautiful, sir. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful dodging, John. Beautiful dodging. Now, I've never used smoke spear like that. Interesting. Oh, second stage. Here we go, John. You ready? This is where we've had problems, guys. That's where it all begins and ends. What happened? I'm like, what? I can't take her into the second stage? Oh, that was weird. I just spam the hell out of blood flies here. They do stagger damage too. Not stagger damage, but they interrupt her. See, look at that. They can stagger lock her almost. I wonder if I can. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep launching it, man. So good against her, John. Look at her. It's like, okay, look, we can't do it anymore. We're out of FP. Oh, my bad. I realized we were on there for that. Flies for the win. See, it's almost like a frost pot with a mini one because it doesn't interrupt her as often, or it's like good. Shit. That was right there. It's over, John. It's over. It's over, John. Nice job with the spear for the finish. GG's, John. That's what I'm talking about, man. All right. Bravo, my friend. Bravo.
Dear Nicola. Dearest Nicola.
I've never used that. Damn, that's good, man.
I'm sorry.
How much bleed does that proc each shot?
My man.
That was New Game Plus 6, guys. That was no joke. Oh. Damn, now we're getting close to like... Woof. Do we just go New Game Plus 7 after this now? Do we just try to finish it off? 882,000. That's not even enough for a level. W, GG's, Esmond, GG's, Minoki. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. John, way to go, man. Appreciate the help. Now, it doesn't get any more difficult after New Game Plus 6. Buck, we got it, man. We were a little more patient than normal, weren't we? Normally, we run right into the buzzsaw. We didn't that time. We said, hold up. Let's go fight this magma worm over here. Just for fun. It's just a little bit better strategy on my part. Well, I think the blood flies too, you know, like I said, they do that little bit of like stagger. I think that really helps. Plus we both had bleed instead of one doing bleed and fire. I think if I switched to Blasphemous Blade with you too, would have been no big deal. It's one of my favorite enemies to fight. But bleed is OP in this game. It always has been. Where is that magma worm? I think he's down there, isn't he? Yeah. I don't know if I can get to him from right here. No. No, we gotta go all the way down. Yeah, the double swarm of flies is pretty strong. I don't know what it does per shot. How much bleed it procs, but it procs a ton. Just randomly putting stuff down. My OCD won't let that happen. Let's go far left right here. Should be one at the end of this little ice river. I haven't fought him yet. Oh, hey, there's an invader. Forget who this is. They're gonna get the blood flies too, man. Oh, Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. Okay. She's got the big sword. They're such a nice distracting weapon with flies, you know what I mean? Dude, I should do a whole playthrough where I see if I can beat the game with just blood flies. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a great playthrough. Shoot! There you go. There's your problem right there. Right into the issue of FP management. What else would increase the blood flies? You think about that. It's a spell, right? Staff with thorns, right? That would increase it. Dude, I think I'm gonna do a bleed spell casting build. And just try to beat the game with like a bleed spell cast. I've done strength, done dex, bleed, and all that one. All that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Let me think about that for a minute. So I think the staff... Is that somebody right in front of me? No, I'm just tripping. So I think the staff of... Staff of the Guilty. Causes slight blood loss buildup, boosts thorn sorcery. Scale's 196. Put that on too. Oh, this thing. Am I not going to the right spot? No, it's at the right spot, for sure. No, hell am I? The wrong spot. No, my bad. It's not what the mag worm is. So we're on the right side? Impenetrable Thorns is top bleed spell. Isn't. Was it isn't or is, Ezra? There's a T in there. I'm gonna say it is. Because it was OP back in the day when it came out in the DLC right off the bat. That was one of those ones you shot like 3 or 4 times at a boss and he just tore his health up. I don't know how everyone knows where they're going in Elden Ring. The game's so massive, I get lost and wind up in the back rooms like I did in Remnant 2. That's the fun of it, Pyro, right? But no, I've got almost 1,000 hours in this game. John's got 3,000 hours in the game. Cave of the Forlorn. I don't remember any of this. Why am I heavy rolling? What is going on? What? Hold up now. The hell? Oh, the staff. The staff was what the difference was. Okay. I see. We're right on the cusp, and that made it way worse. I'm heading to bed, you all. Have a wonderful night. Sean, thank you for coming by, man. It's so good to see you again. Hope you're doing good, and we'll see you when we see you, brother, alright? I think there's one magma worm in here. Yeah, here he is. Theodorix. Whoa, look at the damage from that. Holy smokes, man. That was crazy. John, you have a good night, my friend. That was an insane amount of damage. Okay, let's get him. We're gonna go back to our no-death routing. Even after all the time I spent in the game too, though, Pyro, I still get lost a lot. I have to sit there and literally think about it. It's not second nature. Okay, let's use this like a real boss fight here. Especially Flame Protect me. If it lives, it bleeds. Oh my god, get out of the way. Can't believe I took that right there. Dude, bleed works incredibly good against him. Wow. Kind of like the Putrescent Knight almost, right, with those attacks. Really long and looping. Dude, get off. Crap. Oh, we're gonna die again right here. Oh! Oh, no! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I wonder if FromSoft will ever do another massive open world game like Elden Ring. I don't know if they will, Pyro. You know, with the direction of the stuff they're doing nowadays, like Night Rain, Dustblood, all being like kind of MMO, not MMO, but almost like looter shooter online action games. It's almost like they're moving in a different direction. But we'll see. We'll see what their next game is for real. Oh, I guess I gotta get my runes still. We used the flies and stuff, but I was trying to see if I could proc bleed again on him with them, but it didn't work as well the second time. One thing I guarantee, Bloodborne 2 is almost out of the question. Dark Souls 4 a possibility. Elden Ring 2 is the most likely of all of them that would happen, I think, in my opinion. I want FromSoft to do another condensed exploration Metroidvania game like Dark Souls, not another open world game. Go back to their roots. Ah, so hard to get around that one. Fuck. Didn't get my runes back either. Oh, sorry, I didn't. That's my bad. Oof, excuse me. Yeah, Dustblood isn't Bloodborne 2, really, Buck. It's a online PvP, PvE. Basically, you're fighting 8 other players in an arena, and there's some monsters and stuff like that too. But you win the round by beating all the other players and defeating a challenge boss at the end. But we can't really judge Dustblood till it comes out. Nope. Nope. So let's get started on our no death run here, and back to what we were doing with that. Exit out of this profile. Yeah, this one has 574 hours in it. That's how you figure out what's going on in this game. There's an unbelievable amount of time in it. And I'm like a baby in this game still. So I think the one we're using was this profile here. Muad'Dib, Rylocaria. Level 42. Miyazaki also says you can gain points towards winning for your team, though, through support measures, too. So Dustbloods could end up being a very interesting new type of game. That's one thing I was interested to see, too. They're going in all these different directions, and it's like, don't know where they're going to end up. I doubt they're going to go back to what they were doing originally, which is just the straight-up RPG, action RPG games. Seems like they've evolved past that now. So we have the Bloodhound's Fang. You have to two-hand it still. Why is that? Their strength is so low. Chose the Confessor build right off the bat. Terrible equipment. It's like I haven't picked anything up. Got the Reduvia, got Vike's War Spear. I don't know how I got that already. Karian Glint Blade. Okay, we got a couple of things here. El Nini, what's up, man? How we doing? So Dustblood. Oh yeah, it could have been okay. It could. I'm sorry I read that one already. Hey, thanks for the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, I was on the Red Wolf. That's right. So on a no-death run here, or a routing no-death run, the Red Wolf is going to be a tricky one for me. Absolutely. Only got 5 blasts. At this point, we could probably gather up some more seeds down at Southern Limgrave if we had to, right? To get a few more flasks. We also have to get the medallion pieces from Fort Height. Let's just run past the Red Wolf. Oh god, I said run past. Went to put my buffs on and realized I had none. This mofo here always gives me trouble, man. That's the one move I like. Even with the iframes coming off this thing, it's still a pain in the ass fight. Oh god, whoa, we're in the corner. Interrupts that attack. Oh! Getting tagged up here. Oh man, he really does that. I forgot about it. Woo! Yeah, he was one of the first enemies in my first playthrough where I was really just like, whoa. He's a step up. He sure looks cool though, doesn't he? Close up like that. So Bloodhound's Fang 2, you can buff it, so we can always put a little bit of fire damage on it or something like that, get some fire grease. Or maybe craft some, that's an option. Pretty much any kind of grease will help you with your damage with this guy, right? At the end of the day. Rest in peace, Bloodborne, we will miss you. Never forget you. How could we? That's right. Gets re-released every 2 years. Horizon. A game like, oh my gosh, Last of Us, right? It's a new Last of Us remaster. Go out there and buy it. Now this weapon does have the trap of having such an OP move you can get caught up thinking it's the only thing you need to do. The straight up R2 is very, very nice. Man. The game is just so cheap sometimes. Yeah. Maybe when he was in the air, I was in trouble. So I'll never be able to do that there. He's countered it every time. He's had time to bust his sword out and strike before I get my little leap in there with the iframes in. Let me plug my phone and pull up instead. Oh, I'm gonna go P2. So I just gotta stop trying to do the Bloodhound Fang move in there, Bloodhound Finesse or whatever it's called. I do still think this is the weapon I'm gonna go for in my Deathless run though, like right off the bat. To a certain point. Alright, let's get after this guy one more time here. Sorry. I've been making... Oh, sorry. Sony has been making Last of Us so much it's starting to look like Skyrim. We can only play Last of Us as a Sony refrigerator. Oh, yeah. They're gonna have you playing that thing in 2030. It's insane to me. That's the only reason I haven't played that game. I refuse to feed that kind of corporate... I don't know, regurgitation of the same project over and over and over again. It's like, cool. It just stops becoming a piece of art at that point. Quit trying to do the Bloodhound Fang. Right there's a good shot. There's 3 little specks with his heads, yeah? We get a good shot at. 1. Oh, stop it. And hats off to anybody that does a no death run, or no hit run. That's so hard. I couldn't imagine that. Just trying to do no death is so tricky. We're getting it figured out, though. That's the move you want right there. Great punishment right there, right, Vanessa? Oh, the timing on that was tough. Very good. My bad. Fucking come here, man. This damn thing. God. Oh, you want to talk about it struck the last minute of the battle. Jeez Louise. It's like, sit still. I missed the naughty dog that made Crash Bandicoot. Oh, yeah. You think it's overhyped? Last of Us? Well, at this point, it's got to be, right? For how much they've re-released it. How much money they've sunk into that game. How much they've asked people to invest in it. Yeah, it's got to be at this point. They should have taken all the money they wasted on Concord and just gave it to Miyazaki for Bloodborne 2. Well, the problem with that is Sony owns Bloodborne. They own the IP for that, and they don't want to get rid of it because they make so much money off of that damn thing. Okay, we got videos and stuff like that. Let's watch a video here. Hold on a sec. While we make our way up to Renalla, I'm gonna explore this area, get the Godric seal and stuff like that. But why don't we do 20 recent AA games that spoiled us by Game Ranks? We love these guys. It's a 28-minute video. We won't watch all of it in a row. We'll probably watch half of it right now and then half of it in a little bit. But let's dive right into this. Let me turn that volume down. Let me turn this up, and let's see what's up here with old Game Ranks.
There's big budget, high production value, expensive AAA games, and then of course, there's indie games. But believe it or not, there are games that fall somewhere in between. Games that have publishing studios, some marketing behind it, but they're not usually like the biggest scale games with endless 100-hour campaigns or
Jack and Daxter, that's right.
high-tech new stuff or actors in their games. No, these games are just good, solid, old-fashioned video games. We call these games AA games because they're not quite AAA, and we talk about them a lot here on the channel, but today we're going to talk about 20 recent AA games that really just spoiled us. Just some good stuff. Starting off at number 20, Talos Principle 2. The original one was such a weird anomaly, right?
Call it out if you guys have played it. I have not played this one. We'll see how many these games we've all played.
A philosophical puzzle game from the guys behind the Serious Sam series. What's crazy about the original, and by extension the sequel now here, is just how solid they are, right? They combine complex ideas, mist-like exploration in these serene but kind of strange environments. And then, of course, just good, solid puzzle solving. And the sequel is bigger, a lot bigger, with more of a focus on story, but that doesn't really detract from the puzzles at all, which all seem really excellent, while removing some of the elements from the first game that could have been a little more frustrating. So for fans of the first, that makes the sequel a little easier overall compared to the original, but if that's your main problem, then you can just play the DLC, which apparently is significantly more difficult than the base game. The real meat here, though, are the puzzles, and they're just excellently designed, and there's a lot of them, too. This is not a short game, so it'll keep you busy for a while, taking in the sights, struggling with the meaning of existence, and pointing lasers around, you know, stuff that really matters. Next at number 19, Atomfall. This Rebellion-developed first-person shooter is basically like British Fallout Light with a dash of BioShock mixed in for good measure. It's also not exactly like either of those games, with more of a focus on investigation and exploration over just questing and combat. The investigation aspect is what makes Atomfall really interesting. Every piece of dialogue you hear or note, you can find and add a clue to your investigation board. It's a more organic and natural feeling kind of progression because there's nothing actually stopping you from advancing the game without following the investigation. Like, if you're playing through the game a second time, you can just beeline to the relevant areas. It's actually possible to skip large chunks of the game if you want to, if you're aware or if you just figure something out. Games are often so bloated and overlong lately, so it's nice to get something like this where you can spend as much time or as little time with it as you want. There's not a lot of filler or time wasting, dialogues don't go on forever, and the explorable world is actually split into these relatively small, manageable, creative zones that are just dense with a lot of places to explore in them. It's not a massive game all told, but that actually works in the game's favor. It cut out all the filler so many games rely on, and it's just better for it. Yes, the actual combat isn't very good, not really much to write home about, but it's not bad either. Really, generally, it's just an all-around solid game that's worth checking out if you ever want to take a vacation to, the irradiated English countryside. It's actually surprisingly nice. Next at number 18, Dynasty Warriors Origins. This one is just a really pleasant surprise.
Really?
After the disaster that was the last actual numbered Dynasty Warriors, which tried to go open world and fell flat on its face, this new one, Origins, just goes back to basics with the classic mission structure and a lot of much needed improvements. You only play as one character, which might be disappointing to longtime series fans, but the tighter focus allows for them to tell a more long-form story with this charming overworld map you explore between battles. The thing that's the real game changer here is the actual combat, which is more complex, interesting, and a lot more responsive this time around. It's practically a Devil May Cry game now, but with like the pure power fantasy that comes with Dynasty Warriors games. Like, you're still mowing down enemy armies by the hundreds, but now officers and bosses are actually fun to fight and can be challenging rather than just annoying. In general, it's just a more polished, more fun Dynasty Warriors. It's the best game the series has seen in years, and is well worth checking out, even if you've only got a passing interest in these games. Next at number 17, the recent South of Midnight. This is a very AA game. Despite being backed by Xbox Game Studios, it just feels smaller scale. It's story-based, it's linear, it's got simple third-person combat.
So far, I'm 0 for 4 on all these. South of Midnight, I probably won't play either. I've heard decent things about it. Some people have really liked it, actually. But it doesn't sound like a game that's for us, personally. It doesn't sound like there's enough combat or anything like that in it, even though there is a little bit. The Fire Emblem Dynasty Warriors games were the best ones by a mile. I don't remember those. I think Pyro might have said the same thing too.
A little bit of wall climbing, some very light platforming. It just is a video game, a regular old-fashioned one, and it's also surprisingly good despite its small scale. The story and the vibes are charming, the controls are simple and responsive, and although it takes a while for the game to get going, once you got all the baseline powers unlocked, moving around in the world is just fun. It's simple. Don't expect platinum level combat though. The combat we've actually found kind of annoying, but thankfully there's not too many encounters. There's a good balance between the styles of gameplay. The real star though is the presentation, visuals, graphics, all that. It's pretty fantastic for a game that's clearly working with not the most massive budget. They managed to do a lot with what they have, and the stop motion animation gives the whole thing a scrappy but endearing energy. I know we didn't get time to make a before you buy for this, but some of us did play it here, and although it is flawed, it's not perfect, it's just a cool game with some unique bits, so maybe consider checking it out. Next, over at number 16, there's a lot of Souls-likes in the AA genre, and while you can argue that this whole thing is being kind of saturated, there are still plenty of solid ones, especially recently, case in point, the first Berserker, Kazan. This action game looks AAA in the cutscenes and character models, but clearly AA in the environments and stuff, which are pretty uniformly bland and generic. The environment design is definitely the weakest part of the whole presentation, along with a bizarre lack of draw distance, kind of making everything feel small. But the quality of combat makes up for any deficiencies. The game just feels good to play. It's extremely responsive with a lot of depth to the combat mechanics, which you'll have to master if you want any chance of surviving, because this game is also extremely hard. The boss fights are brutal. They always have double the amount of health you'd expect and require almost pitch perfect precision.
They're some of the hardest boss fights I've ever fought in, especially for a game like that that's an action RPG, which is not Souls-like combat. You see all the variety in a combat like this and stuff, all the moves you can do and everything that it takes to be successful in this combat. It's much more straightforward in that game. They were still some of the hardest guys I've ever fought. About to start stream. Hope you have a good one. Gonna watch you in the background. Hell yeah, Buck. We'll come by and say hi to you, man. You gonna start Dark Souls, or what are you doing? You think AI Limit makes this list? I think it does. I'm kind of surprised they're already at First Berserker Kazan. They haven't said it, though, because I don't think it's a better game than First Berserker, but I also didn't hear if they rank these.
To get through. You have to slowly chip away at their health bars, while they can kill you in 2 or 3 hits and tend to be absolutely ruthless in their attack patterns. Look, this game is not for the faint of heart. The bosses are no joke, and they only get somewhat easier as you really begin to master the combat system. This is a game that requires mastery. Next at number 15, with the AA games world, you're either getting games that mostly just directly copy games, but with a lower budget. Then you get stuff like Eternal Strands, which is definitely borrowing a few elements from other games, but mixes it all together to create something relatively new and unique. There are elements of Monster Hunter and Breath of the Wild in Eternal Strands, but the
Eternal Strands, somebody told us about this, but we never played this. Buckerton says Dark Souls 1 DLC first time. Is it the Ring City or is it Ashes of Arendelle? Or wait. Painted World of Orient. The Painted World, or is it the Ring City? Hold up. Did I not get the Red Wolf Site of Grace? Question is on a no-death. Jesus, man. Wow. Question is, on a no-death route, is it worth getting whatever's in this chest? I don't know what it
Final
is.
result is something that doesn't
Dark
quite
Souls, the
feel
original.
like either of them. It's
Oh,
an
right, I'm
ambitious
thinking
game
Dark
that
Souls
doesn't
3, my
quite
bad.
hit as hard as some of the games it's inspired by, but it's still got a lot of positives going for it. I like the Shadow of Colossus inspired bosses
Ooh, that'll be
here,
fun, dude.
and the large environments to
You know how to get
explore. They
there?
have a bunch of secrets. There's powerful magic spells you can use alongside 3 different weapons, so you're highly versatile in this game with your abilities. The amount of mobs that inhabit each area does get a little tiring after a while, and the actual amount of big monsters isn't that high compared to something like Monster Hunter, but this game isn't all about hunting big beasts. It's more of an adventure game hybrid with some elements of like a Monster Hunter mixed in. The presentation of the story is where you can really see the game's more modest budget. You know, they rely on pretty static character images for dialogue, and it's not always the most fulfilling thing in the world,
There you
but
go, Mark.
everything else about the game looks pretty good, especially the environmental design and the skyboxes. It's fun and relatively ambitious as a first attempt that can be a little chaotic and frustrating on occasion when the spell effects get out of control, but mostly it's a really good time. Next at number 14, here's another one of those games that just feels right, like perfectly properly nested in the AA category, from the presentation to the gameplay. It's Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden, but in this case, it's actually all a little better and more accomplished than you first might expect. Now, the core gimmick of the game is the split protagonist mechanic, where you play as both a ghost hunter and his dead ghost hunting wife, and you can switch between them on the fly. This is a major aspect of exploration, yes, but combat that has been viewed negatively by some, but it's one of the things that's actually pretty fun.
Well, isn't this the same thing Split Fiction was doing, basically? In a different way, you just play as 2 different characters as your main. I'm loving AI Limits world design. It should, Eleni. AI Limits world design is one of the favorite since maybe even Bloodborne. Ooh, that's saying something, Pyro. More than Lies of P even, huh?
Fun when you get the hang of it. Now, it looks like a fairly linear story-driven experience at first glance,
Yeah, we beat
but
Millennium.
Banishers is
I
actually
did
a
see,
pretty
I did.
large kind of RPG with
Not solo,
big
John and I
environments
got
to
her.
explore, lots of quests and side quests and NPCs to talk to for hours, and the writing really is another strong element.
We used blood flies to get her.
Especially with the missions that task you with investigating a haunting. That's the whole thing as a ghost hunter. You walk around, you talk to NPCs,
this one should be easy.
you put clues together and try and figure out why someone is being haunted, and then choose how to banish that ghost. And this is one of those rare few RPGs where you actually feel the consequences of your decisions, too. Most major quests force you to make a big decision, and they affect things in some creative ways. Now, the combat may be a sticking point with some, but we had fun with it. And there's always an option to just lower the difficulty if you don't like it, because story-wise, RPG mechanic, dialogue-wise, it's just a game worth checking out. Now at number 13, Still Wakes the Deep. This short-form horror experience isn't all that long. You know, you can finish it in only a few hours, but there's a real quality on display here. It's a real graphical showcase. It looks almost unnervingly realistic with the right lighting, and even the character models look really convincing, which usually some AA games kind of drop the ball in that department. What makes Still Wakes the Deep stand out among all the other horror games is its personality. This game has an authenticity that most games really lack. You can tell the developers are Scottish because the voice acting and dialogue all just feel very true to life in that specific way that can't really be replicated. And that commitment to realism just really makes you care about the characters when everything inevitably starts going wrong. As a horror game, it's not actually all that terrifying. Not to say it's not scary, because it can seriously be just from seeing whatever twisted, bizarre monstrosity the game throws at you. But the straightforward mechanics and just the general forward momentum of the game makes it so things never get too overwhelmingly scary. I'd say it's more like Soma vibes than Alien Isolation's terror. It's well-paced, the checkpointing is forgiving enough to keep certain segments from getting tedious, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. Just a solid title. Next at number 12, Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. This sort of God of War-like game is a little rough around the edges, and a lot of people wrote it off when it first released, but we played it, and the unique world and the fun gameplay mechanics actually make it possibly worth checking out on sale. Basic combat is a little stiff, but what makes this game more interesting is the exploration and the world that's a lot more vertical than you normally get in one of these games. Moving around is a lot of fun, and jumping and gliding through the air around these very open, epic locations is kind of cool. It's a game that isn't the best and really leans on a story and world building that just isn't that interesting, but the weird visual identity and the mix of platforming and just running around and killing stuff makes it better than the sum of its parts. Generally, it's just a fun little ride. Next at number 11, Earth Defense Force 6, or EDF 6. Is this technically AA? Look, all these are kind of nebulous. It's not an indie, and it's definitely not AAA. It's maybe just in that space that doesn't really fit any category, but who cares when you've got a game that's just this absurdly entertaining. The Earth Defense Force series has been chugging along all this time, making more and more absurdly over-the-top games that are both basically all the same and also more. Honestly, the 6th game in the series isn't that far off, gameplay-wise, from the first game. And that's a testament to just how satisfying the core gameplay is. There's just nothing better than blasting bugs and alien freaks in a giant battlefield. And this game has some of the biggest alien battles in the series yet, along with some of the craziest aliens. This time around, there's actually a little bit of plot, and it's truly insane. None of it matters at all, and it's all just background noise while you're blowing up giant bugs, but there's something uniquely hilarious about the weird delivery of some of the most insane dialogue you've heard in a while. The Earth Defense Force games are a unique experience that are low budget as hell, but are just a lot of fun. They understand what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're charming. And the newest game in the series is up there with some of the best. It's definitely the longest, at least. It's got like over 140 missions, so it'll probably keep you busy for a while. Next, over at number 10, MechWarrior 5 Clans. Now, MechWarrior 5 has always been a fun time, but what it's been missing is a really solid, structured campaign. This standalone expansion to the game gives it exactly that, and makes it easily the best MechWarrior thing to come out since the legendary MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries. Considering the production values of the rest of the series, you'd expect this game to be pretty bare bones when it comes to the presentation, but no, they go all out with some actually pretty cinematic cutscenes and lots of dialogue and many elaborate and interesting missions to undertake. It's all the more impressive because you can tell that they're still working with a somewhat limited budget. The shaky quality of the voice acting gives that away, but everything else about the game is just high quality and fun. The level design is awesome, the cutscenes are long and much better directed and framed than you'd expect from a game of this type, and the actual story that's being told here is interesting. If you're gonna play anything MechWarrior related that's come out in the last 2 decades, then definitely check this one out.
Will do. But we gotta dodge this. Dude, it's been so long since I played a MechWarrior game, so long.
Next, over at number 9, Aliens Dark Descent. Combining Aliens with XCOM real-time combat just sounds like it could have been either the greatest idea in the world or a disaster. Thankfully, it turned out awesome. This is a pretty overall impressive game. It's like sort of an action RTS where you take a squad of 4 and explore.
One of those CRT games, right? Turn-based, top-down combat games. These kind of look interesting, but not really my style, I don't think.
These massive abandoned locations, searching for resources, completing objectives, avoiding aliens when you can, and engaging in combat when you absolutely have to. It can get desperate. The game can be a power fantasy 1 minute, you know, you're doing your space marine thing, and then just a horror show the next. When you're fully stocked and ready, it's exhilarating mowing down swarms of aliens, but when your resources start running out and your soldiers start to crack under pressure, which is something you actually have to manage, then things can cascade out of control pretty quickly. There's a real risk-reward element to the game, where you want to spend as much time in each location as possible, getting as much done as you can, but not overextending yourself and your crew and getting your precious soldiers killed. The gameplay is fun, but the presentation is what really makes the game work. It looks great for a top-down game. The environments are highly detailed, and the presentation of the story, while not the greatest, still manages to be somewhat compelling. If you like Alien or Aliens and you like tactic games, this is definitely one worth considering. It flew under some people's radar.
Never thought I'd be trying to breach my
Like I said, those aren't really my style.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
I guess you do it there. Ain't life something?
That is one franchise outside of like Alien Isolation. I can't think of one really good Alien game. We used to play one on PC that was online. I can't remember what it was called, but that was back when we had dial-up internet. Man, try playing an online PvP with dial-up internet. Oh, fuck. That was horrible. Okay, let's try to get tagged up so much this first round here. Definitely want to put some kind of buff on the weapon when we actually go to do this.
Next, number 8, RoboCop Rogue City. Now, I know we've talked about this one a lot. I am the RoboCop fan here at GameRanks, though, so I force my agenda into every video. Look, it's not the perfect game, but for RoboCop fans, I don't know. I think it is. There's a lot of talking here for a game that should be just about blowing away criminal scum nonstop, but when this game is on, it's really on. It looks great too, and to give the devs credit, they really did bring back Peter Weller as Robo, and he's pitch perfect. And when you are actually shooting, you know, blowing away bad guys, it is very satisfying, if simple, but that's the point. You're RoboCop, you're a walking tank. You can like absorb a huge amount of damage, so combat sections feel more like shooting galleries than like intense first-person shooter levels. But even still, with that simplicity, they managed to shake it up throughout the experience and make it fun. Like I said, the game also looks surprisingly good, surprisingly authentic. A lot of locations are practically photorealistic. The gore is awesome. The destruction is cool. Again, if you like RoboCop, if you haven't played this, what are you doing?
Man, that game just looks so boring to me, RoboCop. Like, overall, it looks just like House of the Dead style shooter where you just, like, line up in a scene, you know, and just shoot people, but with a controller. It's not as fun as, like, at an arcade with the actual, like, gun controls and stuff, you know, the plastic ones. Then those kind of games really become something a little bit special and fun. What's up, Knight? Welcome back. We're working on our Deathless run right now. Just routing it. We're Renalla with the Bloodhound Fang. But anyways, back to this RoboCop game. It doesn't look very good. Pyro asks, has anybody played Armored Core 6? I wouldn't mind trying that out at some point. I have not played it. I've heard good things about it, but I know it only sold 3 or 4 million copies. Which is okay, but not great. Let's go back to the top 20 most recent AA games that spoiled us by GameRanks. Finish this up here.
Next at number 7, Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. The original Destroy All Humans games are really like the types of games you don't see anymore. Well-made but weird little games with an actual budget behind them.
Well-made but weird.
Now, it seems like oddball projects like this are trapped in the world of the past, and we only ever see this type of absurd creativity in indies. But with the series revived by THQ Nordic here, we now have a whole new generation of games to bring back with a slightly new coat of paint, honestly. For the most part, this enhanced version of the second game is good. It takes everything from the original game, cleans it up a little bit, but manages to remain the same mostly. The controls are somewhat modernized, but the jokes aren't. The game is a lot more self-aware than the first, with just some real groaner lines and lame jokes every once in a while, but that's part of the charm. And on the flip side, there's also still plenty of clever stuff here. They might catch you off guard with an obscure reference or some fourth wall breaking comment that is actually pretty funny. When it lands, it really lands. The sequel is much longer, and you're destroying aliens by the end, almost as much as humans, but it remains a fun and quirky game with some of that cool, mean-spirited energy of the 2000s that's honestly kind of nostalgic these days.
I need to kill those guys and waste our time. Oh, how good thing I did that right then. Who threw that? There you are.
Next at number 6, Guilt. A kid-friendly horror game that's not as bizarre as Little Nightmares, but not as hardcore as Resident Evil. You know, it might sound like a hard pass for many, but Guilt is a surprisingly good game that's actually mechanically engaging enough to play as an adult. What helps is
I miss well-made but weird games. There was a point there, Minoki, where gaming was like growing so fast and so broadly that you always got something that was interesting but well-made. Like the original Dragon's Dogma and stuff like that. Whoa. Jack and Daxter, speaking of which. I apologize. Oh, I'm about to get tagged up here and finish this. I do have my seal to heal with, but it takes too long to cast.
Is that it's actually
That was like
fairly
the late
open
90s,
for
early
a horror
2000s.
game.
Maybe
It's
that period.
closer to Resident Evil in structure than you might think. You just have to sneak
Right,
around
PS2
monsters
area,
on top
exactly,
of
PS2
exploring
era.
and finding keys and solving these simple puzzles. It's just a surprisingly decent and often overlooked game with some solid production values and a darker story than you might think.
Emily? Please. Help me. Of course I will.
Oh god, almost ran off. Flaming Bird Company.
No. Run, Emily, run!
They were when they first came out. They're a little easier now, Pyro, but they were.
Next
Let's
at
get
number
locked
5,
in.
Atlas Fallen. This is a focus interactive game, and you know what that means. It's like a surefire AA style game. This semi-open world action game actually got a pretty big 2.0 overhaul just recently that actually fixed a lot of the problems we had with the original version when we did the before you buy. So now this is a game that's pretty safe to recommend, especially when it's on sale. They chopped up the very boring tutorial section and made it a lot faster, so now you can get into the actual meat of the game, which is good because it's pretty solid. The combat is aerial and floaty, but in a good way. It's kind of old school with big chunky dodges and all your attacks having this massive range. It's sort of a cross between the original God of War games and a modern big action RPG. It's combat you never see in games, and it's pretty interesting and refreshing. Just don't go in expecting a cool story. It kind of bored me. Moving around is great too. Like you're sliding across sand dunes, you're jumping around. A lot of the movement powers you unlock are just fun to use.
The world looks excellent.
So again, the story, not great. The game is not perfect, but there's a pretty interesting, strong core here if you're into these types of games.
People were very excited for that game. I remember when it first came out. They were kind of bummed out with the story, like they said, but the world and the combat was well received. That's about all I remember from that game. Oh hey, I've got Dragons in Greece. What's that? Actually, I got a better idea. Let's throw daggers. Real quick, hate to interrupt again. Sorry for interrupting so much. We're just gonna throw daggers at those little guys. Because we just have to break that golden like seal around them. We don't have to kill them.
Next at number 4, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharge. Now, this toy-based racing game has a name that makes it sound like it's just some tie-in bottom-of-the-barrel shovelware, but it's actually fun and improves on the surprisingly great original in important ways. It's still this blisteringly fast racer where you zip around as a tiny car on these over-the-top impossible tracks, but now the level design is more interesting and diverse, and the vehicles feel more unique in how they actually handle. The first game was a lot of fun, but the maps really started to run together after a while. This game doesn't have that problem, with stages set in a museum and a gas station and an arcade to add some real visual variety, along with just some more interesting hazards. It's just an all-around simple, fun game.
Oh, come on. How'd that hit me?
And next down at number 3,
Right,
Ghost
whatever,
Runner
dude,
2.
yeah.
This sequel isn't quite as groundbreaking as the first, but what it lacks in some originality, it just makes up for with fun variety. More enemies, more varied and interesting locations, and the addition of a motorcycle do a lot to really spice up what was already a blisteringly fast core gameplay loop. So combat here is fast and brutal. Just one hit and you're dead. So quick reflexes and precision are really the only ways to survive. Think sci-fi cyberpunk first-person Hotline Miami. And Ghost Runner 2 adds a few features that make the game a little more forgiving, like a proper block button, but it also ramps up the difficulty accordingly with bigger fights in more complex arenas, along with just more interesting and a bit more challenging boss fights. The real highlight though is the motorcycle. Those levels are just nuts with how fast and intense they are. That you gotta see them to believe them. They're really cool. And with the game being longer overall, the occasional diversion into a puzzle-focused level is actually welcome, rather than being kind of a drag like in the first. It's essentially more but better, so if you like Ghost Runner 1, the sequel might do it for you.
But was it worth it? We're gonna get it anyways.
Now down at number 2, Lies of P. This is one of the better Souls-likes of the last few years, but at its core, it's got the proud beating heart of something that doesn't feel quite AAA. These games live and die on atmosphere and strong gameplay mechanics, and Lies of P has both of them. The world is interestingly weird, the enemy designs are both whimsical and grotesque, and the actual combat mechanics are just finely tuned. The game is a satisfying challenge, but not as brutally difficult as something like First Berserker Kazan. It gets consistently more difficult as it goes, but it still mostly plays fair. It's just a well-made, cool game with good vibes that has all the usual strengths of the subgenre, while also just feeling like its own unique thing. Look, it's no Bloodborne, but just being in the conversation next to that legendary game says enough. Lies of P is great.
Oh, damn, that one hurt. Yeah, okay. Good by him.
Now down at number 1, if there's any game that tells us that AA isn't quite dead, it's Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. This game was made on a budget less than half of that of Doom Eternal, which I think we can confirm it as AA status, even if the actual polish, the marketing, the quality of the visuals might lead you to believe it's actually AAA. Well, the core gameplay loop is just pure old school too. It's linear hack and slash and shoot where you stomp through a lot of hallways and corridors and arenas, just smashing endless swarms of alien monsters. It's simple, it's satisfying, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. The inclusion of
obviously Lies of P is just a fan favorite here on the channel. Love that game. Excuse me. Can't wait for Overture. I haven't heard anything about it, but I did not play Space Marines. We heard that it was really, really good. Kind of a throwback to old school Gears of War. Maybe one day we'll play it, maybe not, but either way, we did hear good things about it.
Of a packed-in multiplayer mode and co-op just make it feel even more of like an old-school simple game package. Something with a simple campaign, some cool multiplayer to keep you busy for a while, and then you move on. What we like is that ultimately the developers here are updating, they're giving us new things, but they didn't make a game that's designed to just last forever and continue to get money from you. It's not a live service, it's a game you play for a while, and like I said, you move on. And in the age of the forever game and of 200-hour open world games, you really gotta respect this.
Very respectable, very respectable.
Well, those are 20 recent AA games that just outright spoiled us. Just some cool games we wanted to talk about today. It's going to be positive sometimes, so let us know what you think in the comments. If you enjoy any of these games, or if you have any other games that you build AA, let us know in the comments. It always helps for people to see more games, more recommendations.
Always like those guys' videos. Excuse me. I'm going to drop a like on the channel. And of course, we'll check more of their stuff out later. I don't know how many more of those videos we'll get to tonight. We'll try Renalla maybe 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll go ahead and get out of here for the night, I think. Only been at it for about 4.5 hours tonight, but got a big day tomorrow with the WTF report, and then a little bit more Undertale tomorrow night. So we'll see if we can get Renalla here. Briar Lucaria has been a little bit tough. Between the Red Wolf and... I mean, this fight itself isn't tough in this section, but later on when the summons come, we have to do something special here. I would say it'd be nice to be level 60 by this point, at least. I know it feels a little bit overpowered, but that's how we kind of want to be able to do that on our Deathless run. Way better be overpowered than underpowered on a run like that. Ooh, what, gosh, there he is. Ah! Brought down the house on me. Grab those. Come on, where's he at? It's like that movie Fallen with Denzel Washington. Where the spirit moves from body to body. It's like a demon, not a spirit. Oh, get off me. I don't know. I felt like I was dodging at the right time there. Get out of there. Come on. Woo! And we are in the age of the AA game, for sure. I believe, at least. AAA gaming is starting to cost so much money, and it's such a risk that studios have to find a way to make the same quality of games for cheaper. And AA studios are uniquely kind of suited for that, especially with like the innovations in AI and everything like that. Kind of making them be able to play on equal footing with some of the bigger companies. I'm going to talk a little bit about the state of AAA gaming tomorrow night too for a WTF report. Just chatting stream. And then we'll do Undertale after that. The one problem I have with Lies of P is it's not quite enough verticality throughout the game. Yeah, and there's not enough like branching paths for me in exploration. It doesn't have to be open world, but it'd be nice if it was a little less linear. I think I'm saying the same thing you are, Pyro. You just want to go up and down. Oh my god. I'm like trying to peek around corners like it's gonna make a difference. Where's he at? God, this thing's an annoying fight. Over here in the corner by herself, just playing. Yeah. Starting to get tore up, man, for sure. I don't know if I can narrow this one. Ah, she got me. Huh. Surprising. Oh. No. They threw the book at me. Yeah, I can't wait for Lies P Overture. Personally. I think we'll be able to play as the other character too. At least I'm pretty sure. It's kind of what they're like lining up to look as. Okay, we'll try her one more time, guys. Then we're going to go ahead and get at her. We're still pretty tired. Last week, we did a lot of streaming and a lot of work. And a real job. This week's going to be much lighter, much more fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh. As we get ready for our 1,000 subscriber stream on Saturday night. Oh, that was rough. This first stage is just so annoying at the end of the day. Run around, chase the golden ball, aka the spirit that just invades different bodies. There we go. Oh no. Ah! Really? You can tell it's that time of night. Started doing that a couple times in a row. It's like, whoa, okay. Yeah, and you know, I figured we would have got a Liza P announcement for release date already by now if it was coming out this year. I really hope it still is, but it's just like haven't heard anything about that. Haven't heard anything about Grand Theft Auto 6. Focus, focus, Lucky. Straight ahead. Boom, go. Which does make you wonder at the end of the day what's going on with it. I do have the Reduvia's blade, but I don't think it's going to be as good as Bloodhound Fang. Let's try that out at Renalla. Let's see if that makes a difference. Forsaken, what's up, man? How you doing? We're going to try Renalla one more time, Forsaken, and then we're about to go to bed because we're still really tired. How was the rest of your stream? I got it pulled up. I wasn't watching it, though. I was busy trying to get some of this stuff done. A little tough, but took him down. Finally entered the DLC for the first time and had my first boss fight. DLC is tough, man. It's got the hardest boss I've ever fought. Promise Consort Radon. We'll go and take him on here too soon. On our next Elden Ring stream. What was the first boss you fought? Was it the Dancing Lion, my friend? Or was it the guy down in the tomb? So let's try Reduvia's dagger, guys, and see how this works here. We can always switch back to the Bloodhound Fang. We're doing our route for our Deathless route, Forsaken. We're about 20% done with our route. We've gotten it up to this point. Now we're just kind of like working some bosses and figuring out what we're going to do with these points. Obviously, like we said, guys, we just want to break the yellow seal on these guys. We're good to go. Now, Minoki pointed out the fact that even though it does the blood slash, you want to be right next to the person, so you get the double on it. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Let's see if I can get one more. Nice. 2 blood procs. Very nice. And a third. Oh, but I couldn't get away in time. I wonder if I should use my urgent heal at this point. I probably should. Just quit using my flask right now. Because I can use them later on during the second stage of the fight. Where we've got serious problems. I guess best way to do this part is just do a wide circle, right? Remember that she's going to shoot that little meteor at you? There it is. Damn it, right as I knew it was coming. That's why I was thinking about it, but it was a guy in the catacomb with a crossbow and a greatsword. Oh yeah, you went to the far right yeah, that first tomb on the left side. He's hard, man, but he has one of the best armors in the game, and that sword is really good for Sagan. You should use that sword if you haven't been able to bust it out and use it yet. It has a great... I've got it right here, actually. Oh, not on this build, but... It's got a great charged L2 attack. Where's this at? What am I doing, guys? I'm lost. Where'd he go? Every once in a while, it's like this, where you just can't find one of these guys. Sitting in the corner by himself. Where? God, we've looked everywhere already. I saw the glow. Same glow that's on like a warming stone and stuff. Still don't think that was worth it right there. Oh, I should have been two-handing it. Was I? I don't know if I was before. Oh, really? Wow. That's how it ends for the night, huh? What a bee. So far, Godric stopped us for a little bit there. He was the first part that really stuck us for a second. Other than that, we've gotten stuck at the Red Wolf for a minute, but we figured his moveset out. I actually learned a lot tonight on the Red Wolf. And kind of got that dialed in. Surprised we're stuck on her right now. But either way, we'll pick this up probably next Sunday, right where we left off. It was a very fun night, guys. Fighting Melania with John, having a good time with different Howling Tree bosses. Oh, hey, look, there's Renalla right up top. All of the other rulers. Who are the other two that came after, I wonder? And who's the lady before? Ah, well. Questions for a different strain. But either way, it was a great night. Pyro, Minoki, Sean, Zedek, Aries, Forsaken, it's good to see you. Everybody that came in tonight, thank you for coming by. Brandon, all you guys, man. Those aren't rulers. They're the leaders of the academy, aren't they? Heads of the school, yes. Thank you, Minoki. Yeah. Oh, but they look like repeats, though. See how these two guys at the end are the same as these two guys in the middle? Those guys were repeated several times. There's several repeats. So, interesting. I wonder what that means. That was just like a way they did it on accident or something on purpose. But regardless, thank you for a second. We'll see you tomorrow too, my friend. Are you streaming tomorrow? Minoki, have a good night. Remember, we'll do our Just Chatting tomorrow, guys, and then we'll do Undertale. Then Tuesday, I'm not sure what we're doing yet. We'll see. But we do have Claire of Shira coming up here eventually too, so. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you later. Peace. Later, Pyro.